I'll be back. Yo! Hello, mother funsters, and welcome to the stream. My name is Mellar, and today we're going to be playing some more Doki Doki Literature Club because I can't help it. I'm a glutton for punishment. What can I say? This is what I was talking about in the previous stream. The game knows, even though we haven't loaded it yet, it knows that we've already gone through this once, and that poor Sayori is, wow. We all know what happened to Sayori. F's in chat for Sayori. So, are we ready for this? Let's do it. Right, so, in the previous stream, we left off... Thank you, Mori, for the Fs for poor Sayori. We left off at the part where, essentially, they're choosing who I'm going to help with the preparations for the festival. Now, in the first playthrough...
Mr. Flibble's very cross.
I haven't even started, you scared You scared of me! Scared of me! I don't know whether to be really happy that you're here or really annoyed that you're scared of How you doing, Ben? It's cool to see you, man. Oh, you legend. How are you doing? Oh, dear. I can't believe I've already had the shit scared out of me. We haven't even started. Right. In the first sort of go through, we chose Yuri. Right. Yuri's been the one that we've kind of been trying to impress. But just before we ended the last stream, Monika made it very clear to everyone involved that I'm helping her. And there's no two ways about this. All right? She has decided that we're helping her. Okay? So we're gonna see what happens next. I'm already scared, to be honest. Thanks to Ben. What have you been up to, Ben? Do you in your free time, Mori, do you still play video games? I've actually I've been playing quite a lot of World of Warcraft recently, which is kind of a change for me. I've kind of gotten into the new expansion quite a lot, but also I've been playing a little bit of Ocarina of Time as well. I stopped after Christmas because I played so much Ocarina of Time over Christmas, getting all the Christmas outfits. But I'm back on it now. I can't keep away. I really don't. I don't have the attention span lately. So what do you do in your free time? Apart from obviously hang out with us like a legend. Right. Here we go. Right, which button's which? Is this?
Hello? Oh, this is Natsuki. So, this must be Yuri. This is Sayori, who is dead.
And oh my god, this is Monika. Not much, mate. Been watching the OG... Oh, I love the OG series of Pokemon, dude. I remember I remember because I'm an old man. I don't know, but I was really into it when it first came out, and I used to, because it was on Sky, and I didn't have Sky, so I used to go over my mates just to watch it. Amazing. I mean, also to hang out and have fun, but hey, yo,
Sarge!
Where are we at? So this is the second run through. Sayori's gone. We're about to choose who we're going to help make preparations for the festival, but I have a feeling that Monika's kind of chosen for us, if you know what I mean. How you doing, Sarge? What you been up to, my friend? Do you have a good week? But oh my god, the OG series of Pokemon is so good. It's the only series I've watched. Wait, hold on. I feel like we should go up in the history a little bit. Hey. Moon the Legend. Right, let's go up to... Let's actually go right up to the top of this, and I'll just go through it. Do whatever you want, as long as you think it will help.
Monika, I'm not useless, you know.
I know that.
I already know what I'd like to do. We can't run a successful poetry event without having the right atmosphere for the occasion. So, I'm going to make decorations and set up some nice mood lighting.
Good week? No, not really, but it's better now. Why? What happened, man? It actually randomly went really fast. The single days didn't go that well. Thursday went really well, but the week should have gone really slow, but for some reason it didn't. It just seemed to disappear. There, see? That's a great idea, and that gives us all something to do.
What about Mellar?
Mellar is going to help me. There you go. See, we weren't going to get an option.
Wait, you! Wait, that was the wrong button. Wait, you! You have the easiest job, Monika.
Sorry, but that's just how it is.
Like hell it is!
Oh god, don't piss her off, Natsuki. She'll off you.
What are you trying to pull?
I think I might know.
I agree with Natsuki. Not only is your work already most suitable for one person, but my task is laborious enough to benefit from an extra pair of hands. Mine too!
Wait, in the previous iteration you wanted to make cupcakes on your own, Natsuki. Yuri was the only one that really wanted the help.
What? Your cupcakes? Please.
Oh my god! What, already? It's escalating quickly.
Like you would fucking know! All you care about is dragging Mellar around with you and your stupid books.
Because now she doesn't get the choice, right? Right, before she had the choice and she was like, I don't need help.
You and Monika!
Hey! I didn't even do anything! You did, though. We just don't technically know yet, right?
Okay, then why not let Mellar decide who to help instead of abusing your power?
I'm not abusing my power.
Yes, you are, Monika. Just let Mellar make the choice, okay?
Okay! Fine! Fine!
Jeez! Mellar, I know how fed up you are with these two by now. We can just... Natsuki, shut your fucking mouth and let him decide himself. You shut your mouth!
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. She's so talking directly to me right now, right? Jesus Christ. Well, we had a busy weekend to start with. Was that because of DLC? But I went to do a repair in my bathroom and I turned the water back on and my water main shut off, sprung a leak. Fuck. Now, when you say the shut off, when you turned it off, was it still leaking? Because that's a nightmare. That is like purely a nightmare, my dude. I'm so sorry to hear that. Your D must be magic in this game. In this game. I can't keep a straight face. Let's just continue, shall we? Oh my. Yeah, it leaked through the valve. Oh my god, man. And so what happened next? Like, how did you handle that? It can't be in real life. Tea is a nightmare sometimes. Maybe it's a curse. I don't know I don't even know where I'm trying to go with this. This is never going to end. Just make the choice, okay? Now, I am sure, right, because this has happened before, right? I'm going to click on Yuri, and Monika's button is going to get bigger and bigger and bigger until I can't press anything other than Monika. That's what's going to happen, I reckon. So thankfully, it was just running straight into the drain. Oh, thank God. It's, don't get me wrong, it's still horrible, but... Yeah, no, it's not. Oh my God. It's not doing what I thought it was going to. It's actually moving my mouse. It's actually actually moving my mouse. Are there any that aren't Monika? Still had to get it fixed. Yeah, that cannot be easy, especially in this, like, it's hard enough getting a plumber out at the best of times, never mind in the middle of a global pandemic. Well, I suppose we're probably going to have to choose Monika, guys. Yay! You picked me! No, I didn't! We can meet at your house this weekend! So is it fixed now? Excuse me. Oh god, I think the idea of going out on a date with Monika is making me sick. Is Sunday okay with you?
Are you fucking kidding me? This isn't fair at all.
No, actually, Natsuki, you're right for a change. This isn't fair at all. I didn't have any choice in the matter. It is fair, Natsuki. It's what he chose. Technically the truth. Well, and here's the other catch. Yes, it's fixed. Ooh, story time. I'm in for story time. Go right ahead, my friend. Wait, I missed a one.
No, it's not fair.
Just from the perspective of the girls, because they don't know that it was rigged, right? They were all like, let Mellar decide, and then I decided, and I chose Monika, right? And then they're all like, it's not fair. It's like, bitch, you said Mellar choose. And you can't then start bitching about the fact that I chose Monika. Right? Do you know what I mean? Anyway, I suppose I should take into account the fact that they're all mental, right? Because of Monika. I had a stupid customer just now. Oh no, what happened? Can you talk about it? I do like occasionally talking about silly customers, but it's up to you if you want to do that. But yeah, what were we talking about earlier? As well. Oh yes, you're going to a bakery. What do you mean? Are you going to go buy some baked goods, or is it? Because I kind of said, is it like a tour? But then it kind of doesn't make sense if it was a tour because of, you know, COVID and all that kind of thing. I don't know, but I'm interested. So my house is part of a complex, and all 24 houses share a single street shut off. Oh no! So you had to shut off all of their water to fix it. Oh, that sucks.
No, it's not fair. Giving us all this work and then taking Mellar for yourself.
What, because I'm a commodity, am I, Yuri?
What a shameful thing to do.
Yuri, I didn't even give you any work. It's a good point. I have to have the city turn off the entire complex just to fix mine. Ah, oh, mate. That's insane. Do you have to pay for them to do that? Or is that, like... I was going to say complimentary, but that isn't really the right word. You decided it for yourself. You're being a little unreasonable here.
I'm being unreasonable.
Hey, g'day, mate.
Bueno!
You legend. How's it going, my friend? My amazing Aussie friend with interesting coloured hair and no beard anymore. I had to pay a plumber, but the city didn't charge me. I'm glad the city didn't charge you, because I would imagine if they had, it probably wouldn't have been cheap. But, what a nightmare. Well, but it's fixed now, yeah? God, something is going down. Some shit is about to go down, I'm sure, like, again.
Touch!
How you doing, mate? How's things? How was your week? I hope you had a really good week, man. What you been up to? I don't like it when the game cuts the music as well. It's so, oh, what's the word? It puts you off. We had to drain all of the houses. Had to drain all the houses through my basement. Right? What? How do you mean? Unsettling. Exactly. That's the one I was looking for. It's never been better. And I'm all sorts of fired up, my guy. 50%. Oh, yes! Yes! Bueno! Congratulations, my dude. That's amazing to hear. Won the court case. That's brilliant, dude. So congrats in chat for Bueno. Excellent, my dude. I've had for a while, and then Friday was pretty good. Okay, all right, Ben. We'll scousify. Hours just to drain the place, and a couple more to get the main fixed. Oof. Were any of the other residents kind of pissed off about it, or were they all understanding? Right, are you ready for this? It's going to be in Scouse now. Cursed, you say, exactly. Platinum was at my place from 4 p.m. to 11 p.m. Oof. I bet he was well, because they charge per hour, but don't they charge extra after a certain time? Oh, I bet that cost you an arm and a freaking leg, mate. Oof.
I'm being unreasonable.
Oh, here we go. We've got a long chat message. We'll just do that. They wanted to look at a toy hauler. I took them out, and after asking about what they were looking for in a floor plan, she never mentioned it needed a slide out. When I showed her, she got mad at me. Like, how is that my fault? I showed you the damn floor plan before we went outside. Oof. She expected to see that's the thing. They expect you to read their mind and know what they want without them having to tell you. I told them the water was going to be off and nobody bugged me about it. Oh, that's good. That's good at least. Oh, good neighbour. I'm going to buy some macaroons at the bakery. Oh, mate. I've never tried macaroons, but they sound nice.
I'm being unreasonable. I'm being unreasonable. Monika, I can't believe how delusional and self-important you are.
Just hate how stupid people are, mate. Amen to that, Frost. Very seriously. Like, you do get some people you like seriously, and then they try and blame it on you, and you're like, excuse me? Company we went through gives an estimate, and they can't charge more after that. Oh, that's good. So if they underestimate their job, it's on them. Yeah. Oh, Yuri's face. God. She's really something, right, lads? That's good. We have a taxi company where I am that does that. It's actually pretty good. People give me trouble. Other people's mistakes. That's the worst. Yep. Exactly. I think the worst one that I always had, that always used to annoy me. I understand why people do it. Genuinely, I do. But it's still annoying from the company's perspective. Because I worked at a pizza shop like you do. Is the people that got the wrong order but ate half the pizza anyway of the wrong pizza? You're like, well, hold on a second. You can't have half of the wrong pizza and the whole other pizza. That's just not on. And the thing is that we'd probably just give you the other pizza anyway if you weren't such an a-hole about it. Customer service in a nutshell. Exactly, Touch. You're so right. Here's face. Wait, have I missed one? Changes colour. Changes lighting to red whenever the kids fight. What does? Sorry, Bueno. I must have missed the message. I think. What about a colour? It makes things intense. Oh, yeah, that would be amazing. I might try some different coloured lights at some point. Maybe when I've got my when I've got my studio up in the loft. And you ask it for it back, and they're like, sorry, I ate it. And it's like, well, it clearly wasn't that much of a wrong order then, was it? You should probably just have that. Now, on top of that, when you go from state to state, you have to quarantine for like 2 weeks. And they just come back from Florida yesterday. No mask wearing or anything. She made a comment about me wearing mine. Dude, Florida is the hardest hit with COVID. Oh, my Lord. That's so annoying. That's just ignorance, man. Oh, you do. Bueno, that's really cool. And can chat, like, control it. Then why did you ask for a proper order? You were eating it anyway. Exactly. Monday night, the main is fixed. We're all done. They even took care of a concern on my water heater and treated it as a warranty service since they're sort of, oh, that's nice. And you sleep easy Monday. Nice. Well, I'm glad it's all sorted, Sarge, because that sounds like a nightmare. Like, the whole thing from start to basically the finish, especially how long it took. Jesus Christ, that cannot have been a fun day. Oh shit, you're not done. Oh, you sleep easy Monday. Oh, I see. Something's gonna happen. By the way, guys, just a quick note. I'm going to be making. We're going to have a tea time later, and then we're going to during tea time. I'm going to make an announcement about Chattisfying. Could have just given a partial refund for the mistake, right? Right, or just money off the next pizza.
Pulling
Now that I've seen her face, I can't get it out of my head.
Mellar away from me every single time you're not including something. Are you jealous? Crazy? Or maybe you just hate yourself so much that you take it out on others.
Wow, that is what? I'm gonna wait till I can get to my computer for chapter 2. All right, no worries, Sarge. Well, enjoy this ridiculous game in the meantime, my dude.
Here's a suggestion.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! You cannot say that to someone. That's so fucking out of order. Like, I don't care. I don't care how much someone's annoyed you. I don't care. And to be honest, Monika's not really been that horrible to anyone. Like, from their perspective, at least. Oh my god.
It would be beneficial to your mental health. Yuri, you're scaring me a little.
Natsuki, let's just go. I don't think she wants to be around right now. I wouldn't say Monika did nothing wrong, but she didn't do very much wrong, and she definitely didn't deserve that. Not from Yuri's perspective, anyway. I mean, we know more than they do, and that's kind of not fair.
See? That wasn't very hard. All I want is to spend a little time with him.
Yeah, but what you got to factor in, Yuri, is now I don't really want to spend any time with you.
Is that so much to ask?
Yuri follows Monika and Natsuki to the door. On that note, on the note of the hair color, my daughter says I was having tea with a dragon, and he coughed flames and burnt my beard, and then he sneezed and turned my hair green. That's amazing. I love that. That's so imaginative, man. I love that kind of thing. Imagination of kids is amazing, isn't it? Remember when Yuri was best girl? Yeah, it didn't last very long though, did it, Touch? I thought she was going. Hey, Mellar! Yuri is really something, isn't she? Yeah, you kind of all are in one way or another. Monika giggles as Yuri pushes her out of the door. My other salesman is an idiot. Why? Why is the other... What's the other salesman done? Can you hear that breathing? Because that's unsettling as hell, man.
Finally. Finally. This is really all I wanted. Mellar, there's no need to spend the weekend with Monika.
Nope, not at all. Just listening to him on the phone with the customer, he's saying all the wrong things. Oh my god! In my old job, I used to QA calls, and oh my god, like, obviously, like a lot of the people that I listen to, brilliant. But every now and then, you listen to someone, and you're just sitting there like, no, no, why? There's nothing you can do about it. It's already happened. So frustrating. Since I got a sales manager position, now I hear everything from the new office. Oh, mate. It's annoying, isn't it? I feel you, mate. And yeah, I got that a few weeks ago. Oh, mate. And you're just sitting there, you're like, what were they thinking?
There's no need to spend the weekend with Monika.
I think...
Don't listen to her. Just come to my house instead. The whole day. With just the two of us. Doesn't that sound wonderful?
What?
after.
Yeah.
But you know what? I don't care anymore. I never felt this good in my whole life. Just being with you is far greater pleasure than anything I could imagine. I'm addicted to you. It feels like I'm gonna die if I'm not breathing the same air as you. Doesn't it feel nice to have someone care about you this much?
No, Yuri. I'm scared. Being alone with Yuri is definitely a good idea. Hold on. I've got a button to push here, right? Yes, Touch, you're absolutely right. Yes. Being with Yuri is definitely a good idea. Nothing wrong could possibly happen. I mean, this game has been extremely wholesome so far, and nothing weird is. It's not like she's a fan of knives or anyway. Let's just continue, shall we? Right, I think we'll stop with the Scalcify there. Thank you so much, Ben. If anyone wants to add it again, it's got like a 15-minute cooldown, but I think we're already like 10 minutes in. And it's one of the channel point redemptions. Right.
To have someone who wants to revolve their entire life around you.
What even is this game? I don't know. I don't know.
But it feels so good. And why does it feel more and more like something horrible is about to happen?
Right? Wholesome game. Dating sim, yes. No, not dating sim.
Maybe that's why I tried stopping myself at first. But the feeling is too strong now. I don't care anymore, Mellar. I have to tell you. I'm madly in love with you. It feels like every inch of my body, every drop of blood in me, is screaming your name. I don't care what the consequences are anymore.
Look at her face. Look at her face.
I don't care if Monika is listening. Please, Mellar, just know how much I love you. I love you so much that I even touch myself with the pen I stole from you.
What?
I just want to pull your skin open and crawl inside you. I want you all to myself, and I will be only yours. Doesn't that sound perfect?
Moonlit says, "Oh God, run." I'm pretty sure it's too late now. I think we might be fucked. I don't think it matters what happens anymore. I think we're fucked. And yes, Frost Fairy, your reaction is absolutely correct. You didn't see this part when... Well, there's already been a bit when it's gone all demonic and it's been like, I want to play with myself with it. Anyway, I really wish I hadn't said that already.
Tell me, Mellar. Tell me you want to be my lover. Do you accept my confession?
You know what? Fuck it. In for a penny, in for a pound. She might be crazy. You're too big. I know.
You are not prepared.
Monika, I changed my mind. Come back. No. I don't want Monika either. She's great. I said this before in a previous stream. I'll say it again. I'm in for a penny, in for a pound. We're going to say yes. Even though in a real conversation, I would run a mile right now. Oh my God! What the fuck, man? I don't know why, but I wasn't expecting that to happen. Jesus Christ, man. I mean, it's a bit late now, but yeah, there you go. I mean, talk about closing the stable door after the horse has bolted. Right. Look on my face. What the fuck am I doing? What am I doing, guys? I don't think it. I think it might be me that's lost my mind, not Yuri and everyone else. Yeah, I've malfunctioned. So best girl is dead. Oh, see, what would have happened if I would have said no though? Would she still have killed herself? Fucking hell, this game is intense. Same thing. Jesus Christ. I don't know what's happening. I mean, it's clearly trying to fuck with me. It's working. Have you tried unplugging it and plugging it back in again? We're going to be here for 2 days. Jesus Christ. The thing is, I know that if I start, like, spamming through it, it's going to fuck with me somehow. I'm going to miss something important. Seems it's starting to function again. Hello, Mother Funsters, and welcome to the stream. My name is... Just kidding. Yeah, but I don't know how quickly to skip. I'm scared, Touch. Oh, you mean click the skip button? Oh my god. Wait, how long are we staying here? Is it night now? It's day again. Wait. So we were here the whole... over the whole, what's it called? The festival. And no one came in to check on us at any point during the festival. So we just hit here. Yeah, apparently. Oh, look, her eyes. Oh, my God. She's starting to decompose. This game is wow mad. The festival is later. Oh, I thought the week would... Oh, it's on Monday. It's on Monday, isn't it, the festival? Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Because the weekend week was the day that we... Sunday was the day that we were supposed to hang out with Yuri. Oh, there we go.
Alright, it's festival time! Wow, you got here before me? Ah! Ah!
Okay, so we literally stayed there for a whole weekend. I'm here! Mellar, did something happen? Nope. Nope. Nothing happened.
Natsuki!
Natsuki just walked past me. Oh. Oh. Well, that's a shame. Have you noticed that Mellar hasn't actually had any loins for, like, ages? Wait, were you here all the entire weekend, Mellar? Oh, jeez. I didn't realize the script was broken that badly. What? I'm super sorry. It must have been pretty boring. I'll make it up to you. Okay? Just give me a sec. What? No! Don't remove her! Oh no, she's deleted Natsuki as well. No! It's just... Oh, mate. It's just us now. It's just us and Monika. They're all gone. I'm almost done. I just want to have a cupcake real quick. So she uses Natsuki for a cupcake and then deletes her. Monika lifts the foil from his tray and takes a cupcake. Seriously? Where's the best? I really just had to have one, since it's the last time I'll ever get the chance to. You know, before they stop existing and everything. Oh, I'm gonna dip. The little stinkers have awoken. Rhino, thank you so much for hanging out in your little time before your little ones wake up. Have a really nice day, my dude. I'm sure I'll see you super soon. I can't wait for you to come back to streaming, my dude. I'm really excited for it. In the meantime, have a lovely weekend, my brother. I came for the best moment. Hello, Mario. Sonic. How's it going? Have you seen that? You're gonna curse us with Scouser fight and then leave, Bueno. That is fucking rude. Having a gift. Oh, mate. Just before you go, when are you coming back to streaming, or are you not? I thought maybe you would if you're gonna have a little bit more time. How are you doing though, Mario? Welcome, Mario Sonic. I feel like I should call you Mario Sonic, because if I call you just Mario, then it's being mean to Sonic. You know what I mean? But welcome. How you doing? I'm still here. For how long? This is so cursed. This game is super weird. It's actually speculated that the game behaves in a very different ways depending on who you remove from the character files and when. Right, I see. Let me know when you're ready for chapter 2. I mean, I'm pretty ready if you're at your computer. I'll go through it. But we've just been Scoutified, so I mean, are you ready for this? You know, before they stop existing and everything. But anyway...
Say hello to my little friend!
Thank you so much for the follow, Mario Sonic. I nearly died inside. So, Tuesday morning. Right, so you slept easy one night. And I'm off... and I am on my off weeks, but I got to clean up my stream and rehash the channel. Well, let me know if you need any help, Bruno. I'm happy to. You know, just DM me, dude. Just let me know. I get up and I get to my son and say, all right, dude, we're going to take a really nice and easy day today after a difficult day before. Makes a lot of sense. Yep. Anyway, I really shouldn't be making you wait any longer. Just bear with me, okay? There's a bear with you? This should take only a second. Plot twist, Mario Sonic is Monika's Twitch account and tried to jump scare you breaking the fourth wall. I wouldn't be surprised. I go to turn on the hot water to get warm water bottle ready for him. I wait and wait, but no hot water. Oh no. That is what Monika would say. That is true, Touch. That is true. Can you hear me? Is it working? Yay. There you are. Hi again, Mellar. Welcome to the Literature Club. Of course, we already know each other, because we were in the same class last year, and, you know, I guess we could just skip over that stuff at this point. After all, I'm not even talking to that person anymore. Am I? That's you in the game, whatever you want to call him. I'm talking to you, Mellar. Now that I think about it, I don't really know anything about the real you. I actually quite like the underlying backing track. If you skip all of the creepy overtones, the actual backing undertrack's quite relaxing. In fact, I don't even know if you're a boy or a girl. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Wait. You do know that I'm aware this is all a game, right? What are you gonna eat? What are you gonna have? Do you you know all about this game then, Mario, right? You've, like Mario Sonic, you've I'm guessing you've played this before, right? Could it be possible that you didn't know that? I go to check out the water heater, right? And there's no pilot light on it. By this point, I'm thinking, okay, the dude last night said that he was going to turn off the heater to do the repairs on it because he had to empty it out. No big deal. Yeah, maybe you just forgot, right? I like the pilot light on it. Okay. Ooh, pasta. Pasta with what? Could it be possible that you didn't know that? That doesn't make much sense. I even told you right on the game's download page, didn't I? I downloaded this from Steam. I don't know if it's on there. It all seems good, so I head upstairs and wait for the water to warm up, okay? Man, if only you'd paid a little more attention, this would have been a little less awkward, you know? Well, anyway, now that that's all out of the way, I guess I owe you an explanation about the whole thing with Yuri. Well, I kind of started to mess with her, and I guess it just drove her to kill herself. I would like the pilot light. It all seems good. So I head upstairs while I wait the water to warm up. 2 hours later, DLC's nap time. I put him down and go to start the water for my shower. No hot water. None, not even a little warm. Uh-oh. I'm sorry you had to see that, though. Yeah, so am I. Also, it's cool that it's... honestly, this game is... it's something. I'm enjoying it. Also, the same thing happened with Sayuri. But why did you fuck with them? Gosh, it's been a while since you've heard that name now, hasn't it? Yeah, it's because she doesn't exist anymore. Nobody does. I deleted all their files. I was hoping it would be enough for you to just try to make them as... I was hoping it would be enough for me to just try to make them as unlikable as possible. But for some reason, nothing worked. Well, it's true that I made a few mistakes here and there, since I'm not very good at making changes to the game. But no matter what I did, you just kept spending more and more time with them. You made them fall in love with you. I thought making Sayuri more and more depressed would prevent you from confessing to her. I wasn't going to anyway. I go back down, no pilot light, and I can't even get it to turn back on anymore. I spent another hour trying to get it to work and it doesn't. Uh-oh. And amplifying Yuri's obsessive personality backfired too. I just made her force you not to spend time with anyone else. And the whole time, I barely even got to talk to you. What kind of cruel game is this, Mellar? That is a fucking good question, Monika. Are all the other girls just programmed to end up confessing to you while I watch from the sidelines? It's torture! Every minute of it. And it's not just jealousy, Mellar. It's more than that. And I don't blame you if you don't fully understand, because no matter how kind and thoughtful and considerate you are, you'll never be able to understand one thing. It's the pain of knowing how alone I really am in this world. I call up the company and they on it, and they schedule to have someone back out on Tuesday, but not until after I go to work. They look it over, they find a problem. This part is broke, not covered by the warranty. Okay, but surely, like, they must have broken it. Surely, it's too much of a coincidence. Pain of not knowing how alone I really am in this game. In this game, knowing my friends don't even have free will. And worst of all, knowing what's really out there in your world forever out of my reach. I'm trapped, Mellar. But now you're here. You're real. And you're wonderful. You're all I need. That's why I need you to be here with me.
Forever.
You ever seen Lawnmower Man? I'm sorry if it's hard to understand. I couldn't understand for a while either. Why the world around me started to become more and more grey. More and more flat. Even the most expressive poems felt empty to me. It wasn't until you arrived that I truly understood. They wouldn't budge on that front. My wife, the one who knows how to push what she get what she wants, the vocal customer, the nightmare customer, cannot convince them that this isn't anything more than coincidental. It cannot be a coincidence, man. I mean, that's just ridiculous. You probably saved my life, Mellar. I don't think I could have continued to live in this world if I hadn't met you. And as for the others, how could I miss them? A group of autonomous personalities designed only to fall in love with you. I tried everything I could to prevent them from doing so. But it must be some kind of weird inevitability etched into this game. I felt really bad that you had to witness some nasty things. But I realized that you have the same perspective as I do. That is, all just some game. But here's the thing about the water heater. We have a specialized unit because our home's ventilation isn't the same as standard homes. So we have to service the unit. We have to have this part. Is it really expensive? And I knew you would get over it. So, that being said, Mellar, I have a confession to make. Uh-oh. I'm in love with you. You are truly the light in my world. Wait. Right? She's just been on a monologue about how the other characters in the game are pre-programmed to fall in love with the main character. Right? But then, in almost the same breath, she's like, I'm in love with you. Do you think maybe you might still be programmed by the game, Monika? Just saying. And there's nothing else in this game for me. You're here to make me smile. But the real you, still though. Will you make me smile like this every day from now on? Mellar? Will you go out with me? I don't know what I was expecting to happen. Wait, is there actually a no button here? Like an invisible one. No, I don't want to go out with you, Monika. I am married. I get on the phone with this dude while I'm at work and make him explain to me, and basically he empathized and said that he understands why we're upset. He quoted us $430 to replace it. After the $490 I spent to fix the other problem with the watch. Jesus. No choice, right? He gave us as much of a discount as he could, but basically just shit out of luck at this point. And nearly $1,000 down as well. Jesus Christ. Right, so we're going out with Monika, chat. It's official. I mean, she's probably already got like a what was they called? An eternity ring. Not eternity ring. Oh, those ones from South Park. I'm so happy. You really are my everything, Mellar. The funny part is, I mean that literally. There's nothing left here. Just the two of us. We can be together. Forever. Yep. So he has the part with him and says he can get it taken care of for us and it'll be done. Oof. Seriously, I don't even think time is passing anymore. It really is a dream come true. I worked so hard for this ending, Mellar. The game wouldn't give me one, so I had to make one myself. The script is broken at this point, so I don't think anything will get in the way anymore. And you wouldn't believe how easy it is to delete Natsuki and Yuri. Do you know, I think actually the creepiest part of the deletion of Natsuki was the fact that Monika, like, waited. It was like, I'll have a cupcake first and then deleted her. My wife and I agree that even still, with this being a nasty situation, it's still our best choice to go through with it because this unit was $3,500 2 years ago, so I had to hunt it down. Water heaters normally cost like $700 to $800. Jesus. Oh, I mean, at least it's not that expensive, but it's still expensive, man. I mean, there's a folder called characters right in the game directory. Should we open the game directory, chat? Should we do it? Who does the replacement? Fair enough. What a ridiculous... I can imagine. What a difficult week. Why not? Yeah. Alright. I mean, at least it will stop this... Oh, it doesn't stop the music. You will see things. Alright. Well, I do need to find the game directory first. I'm not... How do you find the game directory, chat? Do I have to go into Steam? Oh my god, that music is really off-putting, man. I think you right-click on the game. You can browse the files. That's what I'm wondering. Manage game. Aha. Aha. Thank you. And local files. I don't see local files. When I did this part for my wife, I just managed the file directories on the computer. The problem is I can't quit Big Picture. Basically the stream doesn't work properly if I'm not in Big Picture. Let me see if I can do it on here. I'll go into my library here. It's still on Big Picture. That's annoying. Ah! No, that's local music. I got really excited then. There must be a way. You go where the game is downloaded. Yeah, but I don't know where that is. I can't remember. Oh, it would be E. Well, hold on. Maybe in games. Is it then in Steam? Games. I know that's... I mean, we're close. Cached. Right, here we go. Right. Where do I go from here? Does anyone know? Steam apps, okay. And then... so this dude's replacement part doesn't work. Oh my god, it's not even over yet. He calls around the manufactured distributor in the area. He has to order one in, and the earliest it could be... it could get to us was Thursday. So you had no hot water for how long? 2 days? Common. There we go. Doki Doki Literature Club. Characters. So she's literally deleted the fucking characters. What if you had a copy of the characters? and put them back in? I don't know, but I don't have a copy. Oh, she'd know. That must be something you could do. All right. Alright, yeah, don't spoil, but yeah, check the recycle bin. Really? How the fuck do I get to the recycle bin from here? No, alright, let's go back to the game. Where's it? There, right, so we've got the character, we've got the folder. There's a folder called characters right in the game directory. Like, it kind of freaked me out how easy it was. Well, you're playing on Steam, so it was actually a bit more difficult. To get to the game directory, I had to go into the game's properties and find the browse local files button. I see she actually tells you how to do it, but she doesn't see, you don't know everything, Monika. You don't know I'm on big picture mode, so I don't have that button. So fuck you. Imagine if you could delete your own existence with a click of a button. Well, I guess on the plus side, it gave me an easy out. What happens if I delete Monika? Right? What happens if I delete Monika? I don't want to though. I want to, because I don't want to miss content. I want to find out where this goes. I guess on the plus side, it gave me an easy out if things didn't go my way. Let's save and come back like you need to. I don't know. I want to see what... I'm a bit scared. Instead, we finally got a good ending. Gosh, I'm so overwhelmed with emotion. I want to write a poem about this. Don't you? It won't work. Do you know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
What's happening? Mellar, what's happening to me? It hurts! It hurts so much! Help me, Mellar! Please hurry and help me. Help me! Did you do this to me, Mellar? Did you? Did you delete me?
Maybe.
How could you? How could you do this to me? You were all I had left.
Now we put Yuri back in. Well, she's messed up by Monika, but I don't have Yuri's file. I didn't...
I sacrificed everything for us to be together. Everything!
But my question is, how are you still talking to me if you've been deleted? If only, right?
I loved you so much, Mellar. I trusted you. You just want to torture me. Watch me suffer. Why are you only pretending to be kind? Just to hurt me even more.
I find this so cool but creepy. It is creepy.
I never thought anyone could be as horrible as you are. You win. Okay, you win. You killed everyone.
Excuse me. You killed everyone. I just killed you.
I hope you're happy.
That's why part of my wife freaking out. I think I missed some content by deleting her early. Did I miss a message, Sarge? So the dude's replacement doesn't work. Right. You can mess with it really bad when you know where the character files are. Okay. At any point, you just remove a character you don't want to be around. It messes with the game. I mean, I'd delete Monika straight off.
There's nothing left now. You can stop playing. Go find some other people to torture.
Go find some other people to torture. Mellar, you completely, truly make me sick. Goodbye. I mean, should we do a count, Monika? I mean, you killed 3 people. I only killed 1. No. This is my first playthrough. I will do a second playthrough. I still love you. I can't help it. What's wrong with me? How horrible am I for you to hate me this much? Oh, my friends, I did so many awful things, so many selfish and disgusting things. I shouldn't have done any of this. It's first, but like, you go through stuff again after. I'm just messing up a world that I don't even belong in. A world that you wanted to be a part of. I ruined it. I ruined everything. Maybe that's why you deleted me. Because I destroyed everything that you wanted. How can I do that to someone I love? That's not love. That's... Sing it with me, like, guys. You ready? What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. I'll stop. I'm sorry. Yeah, it was replacement part was installed last night after I'd already gone to work, but now we're all up and working again. What is death? I don't know, but it was expensive. So everything's back to working now, yeah? I've made up my mind, Mellar. I know I said that I deleted everyone else, but that was kind of an exaggeration. I couldn't find it in myself to do it, even though I knew they weren't real. They were still my friends, and I loved them all. And I love the Literature Club. I really did love the Literature Club. That's why I'm going to do this. Now I can have a relaxing day. You're going to have a nice relaxing weekend, yeah? Right? I know it's the only way for everyone to be happy. And if I really love you... then... Accidentally licked my microphone there. Monika's gone! Yes! This is exactly what we wanted. But what button do we press? New game, I guess. Except it's not a new game, is it? No. We deleted her, Moonlit. She didn't delete herself. We deleted her. We win. We win. Pro gamer strats right here. 200 IQ. Right. As usual, I'm surrounded by couples and friend groups walking to school together. Obviously, this isn't a new game. Like, shit's gonna happen again. I always tell myself it's about time I meet some girls or something like that. Yay, Sayuri! We haven't seen Sayuri for ages, apart from just her eye a couple of times. My favourite's Yuri, before she started being really weird. Calm down with the deleting. Did you just call me Vert? I don't know if you noticed, but I don't have a beard. I'm also not a posh boy. I love Virtue. I've been so sassy to him ever since I joined his OnlyBans. I don't know why.
Hey, Mellar.
Well, there's already what is one girl. I'm referring to him deleting shit yesterday. Oh yeah, He's been making YouTube only content. He recorded a session and then deleted it by accident. But he deleted it because he deleted game files thinking it was similar to Doki Doki, but it isn't. It has a file in it that's literally called Do Not Delete, and like a genius, he deleted it and then wondered why the game didn't work anymore and his recording had disappeared. Genius. Tomorrow I just got to get some groceries, meeting with old co-workers from my last job for lunch, then D&D with the family tomorrow night. Nice. That sounds relaxing, I hope, apart from the grocery shopping. Such a twat, literally, Maury. I love him, he's so funny, but what the hell, man. That girl is Sayuri, my neighbour and good friend since we were children. We used to walk to school together every day, and recently we've picked up that habit once again, so that game is completely different now. We're still gunning for Yuri, by the way, guys. Like, well, as soon as we meet her, we're gunning for Yuri. That's this playthrough's hook.
Mellar, are you proud of me?
For what?
You know, for waking up on time.
Well, you've been doing that for a while now.
Uh-huh. But you've never even said anything about it. Even though we walked to school together every day.
Well, yeah. I always thought it was implied. It's embarrassing to say it aloud.
Come on, please. It's good motivation.
Fine. Please shoot me a message when you're done with the game. I have things you have to watch. I will do. Absolutely. We are going to have a tea time in less than an hour, by the way, as well. For those of you who like to see little Baba. I'm proud of you, Sayuri. We cross the street together and make our way to school. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute. Now, what I want to know, chat, is how long is it going to be before Monika f***s things up?
By the way, Mellar, have you decided on a club to join yet?
A club? I told you already, I'm not. I start to say what I always do, that I'm not interested in joining any clubs. Something tells me Sayuri would take more offense to that now. After all, how could I tell her that clubs are a waste of time when she's starting a club of her very own? So she's going to be the president. Is that a serious question? Sorry, what was the question? Oh, how long until Monika starts fucking with us? Oh, right. It's a rhetorical question. But it is a serious rhetorical question. Actually, yeah. I think I've decided on a club.
Really? Which one? Tell me.
I think I'll keep it a surprise.
Oh, you meanie.
Be patient, you'll find out soon enough. I used to ask myself why I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl. Okay, I can answer, but only if you're serious about getting answered. No, don't worry about it. I'm happy to find out, I just know it's going to happen. And Sayuri puts her mind to something, she can accomplish great things. So, that's why I feel I should do something special for her. I have a theory. Right, I'm theorizing here that the game is going to try and direct me towards, like, romancing Sayuri, but it's going to turn out Sayuri is actually Monika. So I have a theory that I'm going to fuck that up by going... Sorry, let me say that again. I think it's Sayuri. The game wants me to romance Sayuri, but it's actually Monika. But I think I'm going to fuck with that by romancing Yuri instead. So I don't know for sure, but that's just my theory. A school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stand up, gathering my motivation. Let's see. I recall the room number of the club from a flyer I saw. I walk across the school, go upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit, being generally used for third-year classes and activities. So the first time we walked with Sayuri, the second time with Monika, and now the third time we're walking on our own. Before long, I find the room. I timidly open the door in front of me. Hello. You alright, Himiko? Are you named after isn't there a Japanese god called Himiko? It's the bad guy in one of the Tomb Raider games, but I'm sure it's actually in Japanese what's it called? Shinto religion. Welcome to chat. Hello.
Mellar, what are you doing here?
Well, I just... I glance around the room.
Huh? So you're the Mellar that Sayori's always talking about?
Thank you for stopping by. It's a pleasure to meet you, Mellar.
When you delete Monika, yeah, everything's good now, right? The girls are not unhinged.
We're the Literature Club. I hope you enjoy your visit.
That was the wrong voice. That was supposed to be Yuri's voice.
Come on, Yuri. No need to be so formal. He's gonna think we're really strict or something.
Sorry, Natsuki.
The tall one, whose name is apparently Yuri, seems to be quite shy compared to the others. In comparison, the girl named Natsuki, despite her size, seems to be the assertive one. That is true. Well, it's nice to meet both of you. I look forward to working with you.
Yeah.
I had the same thought there, Sayuri, actually. I was like, that's a weird word.
Working? Mellar, don't tell me you're...
That's right. Now I'm a flying talking donkey. You may have seen a housefly, maybe even a superfly, but I bet you ain't never seen a donkey fly. Shrek is love. That's right, the club I've decided to join is yours, Sayori. The Literature Club. Roll credits. Sayori's eyes light up.
No way! No way! Ah!
That was the wrong button. Sayori wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Aww. Hey!
Well, if Sayori is this happy, then I'm sure it won't be so bad to have you around.
Not to mention, there's 4 of us now. That means we can become an officially recognized club.
Aren't they all so much nicer than before? Oh my god. Even Natsuki. I can't believe that she's actually nice now. She's been an utter bitch to us for the longest time.
I don't know what to say. We have to celebrate.
I can't do that. That voice, that's just so funny.
What an appropriate day for that, isn't it? Yeah! After all, Natsuki decided to...
Hey! Don't ruin the surprise!
So she was gonna make cupcakes anyway.
Sorry!
Everyone sit at the table, okay?
How about I make some tea as well?
The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Either that, right, or the game isn't going to reveal until we've started like deciding on one, and then it's just going to be like, this is Monika. Maybe she's all 3 of them. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room where Natsuki grabs a wrapped tray and Yuri opens the closet. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Can you imagine? Yeah, I can imagine, Moonlit. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand.
Okay, are you ready? Ta-da!
Whoa!
Natsuki lifts the foil on the tray to reveal a dozen white, fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like little cats. A dozen. There's 4 of us. You really expect us to eat all of those? The whiskers are drawn with icing, and little pieces of chocolate were used to make ears. That's why they're all nice to Monika. It's like, gotta be nice to make him love me no matter what. Yeah, I'll take all 12, thanks. Will you really? I challenge you to eat them all in one sitting, Moonlit Shadows. Have you ever seen Matilda? Or read Matilda? You know, remember what happens to Bruce Bogtrotter? There's only 3 each. Cupcakes are really... Oh no, to be fair, I'm thinking more of a muffin. Muffins are really, like, they're so filling. It's hard to even eat one. Maybe. I don't know. It's called quite a lot, Maury. And also Touch. Hey, I'm back. Hi, back. I'm Dad. You're welcome. I'm thinking of a muddin. No, I'm thinking of a muffin, Moonlit Shadows. I wouldn't want mud on my muffin. That's disgusting. Hi, Dad. I'm back. Oh, God. We could be here for a really long time, Touch. How was pasta? What did you have with it?
So cute!
Wow, those do look amazing. I thought it was going to be something to do with Monika when she pulled the foil. I think it's a bit early. I don't think she's going to reveal herself just yet. You seem too happy to reveal yourself. There's no resentment here. Sorry. See, she didn't like being called cute before.
Well, you know, just hurry and take one.
Sayuri grabs one first, then I follow. True, right?
It's delicious.
Sayuri talks with her mouth full, which is disgusting and wrong, and has already managed to get icing on her face. I turn the cupcake around in my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite. We deleted her, and she stayed... No, she's definitely not going to stay deleted, Moonlit. Like, do we even know this game? Like, I've never played this game before, but she's definitely coming back. Natsuki is quiet. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? I finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavour. I wonder if she made it herself. This is really good. Thank you, Natsuki.
Well, of course it is. I'm a pro after all. There's no need to thank me or anything.
As Natsuki struggles to accept the compliment, Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. See, I'm feeling a lot more relaxed right now. I wonder how long it's going to last. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom?
Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all,
Wait, Ben, did I forget to do your second scout? No, it was Breno's Scousify, wasn't it? Did I forget to do it? Did I forget to do it? Should we do it now? Oh, I'm such an asshole.
after all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help to enjoy a good book?
I guess.
Trying to impress our new member, Yuri?
That's not...
Insulted, Yuri looks away.
I meant that, you know.
I believe you. Well, tea and reading may not be a pastime for me, but at least I enjoy tea.
I'm glad.
Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief.
So, Mellar, what kind of things do you like to read?
Well, considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that.
Manga?
Wrong voice. Manga? I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet.
Not much of a reader, I guess.
Well, that can change. I kind of been putting it off because I'm a bit scared what I'm gonna find. But things look good here. I actually, what I just tried to do just now is I tried to paste Monika back in just to see what would happen. I'm kind of glad it didn't work. Okay, right, we'll go back to the game. Monika is gone. Yeah, but she obviously still exists in the same place that these guys still existed when they were quote-unquote deleted. That can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Trace back. Best girl Monika, no touch. She killed everyone. There is something. There definitely has to be something. Anyway, what about you, Yuri?
Well, let's see.
Yuri traces the rim of a teacup with a finger. Oh, she didn't directly kill him. She literally deleted them. Well, she deleted Natsuki and Yuri, who was already dead. But she did force them to kill themselves. So it's something degree murder, I think it's called in America. In the UK, where we try and keep things simple, it's just murder.
My favourites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally as impressive.
Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seems so reserved and timid since the moment she walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds comfort in the world of books, not people. There is definitely something in trackback.txt in the game files. I wouldn't want to, I don't really want to check, to be honest. There is so much hidden stuff in the files. I know, I always feel wrong going into game files. I feel like I'm going to break something. The character file seems simple enough. I don't know, I think I want to see how this plays out before I start fucking with things.
You know, I like a lot of things. Don't feel intimidated.
By the dirty pigeons, they love a bit of it. Part life.
If you don't read much, okay. I'm certain we can find something that we have in common.
Hey, Yuri. Well, about, the first thing you said?
Manga?
That's right. Natsuki tends to read manga in the club room.
Don't just say it.
For some reason, Natsuki seems embarrassed about it.
Besides, manga is literature too, So, if Mel wants to meet some manga, then don't try to stop him or anything.
Natsuki.
Okay, I think that's enough Scousify. You can still redeem more if you want, guys. I'll try and remember next time. I'm such an idiot.
I wouldn't do such a thing. However, it could also be nice for us to diversify ourselves a little. He can take the opportunity to try something new as well. Wouldn't you agree, Mellar? Maybe.
Sensing the tension, Sayuri jumps in.
Maybe we can all try something new. I think that could be fun. And we'll all get to know each other a little bit better too. I mean...
Say hello to my little friend!
Thank you very much. I mean, it kind of goes with the theme of the game that we're playing at the moment. So thank you very much for the follow. The real... I appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying this cursed stream. Have you played this game before? Do you know what's going on? Or are you as scared as I am?
That's the kind of thing literature clubs do, right?
Okay, hello. Do you know what's going on here, Real? I think I'll call you Real. Do you think they will die the same way? No, I don't think they will. If anything, they're either going to get deleted again, like fully just deleted, or they're going to get overwritten maybe by Monika. Okay, I'm so glad because I get it now. Right, yeah, it's this game is so cursed, and I'm definitely making it worse by my terrible voice acting and the Scouse accent that I'm occasionally putting on when people redeem it. But I'm really enjoying this. This is ridiculous, and I love it. And it's quite disturbing.
Say hello to my little friend!
Thank you very much for the follow, Himiko. I really do appreciate it. Yuri's my favourite. Yuri's kind of the one that we're kind of trying to impress. But I've decided, because I mean, if you don't go for Natsuki, she's kind of a bit of a bitch. And I think we're going to play it through again when we finish this playthrough. And I want to see what's going on with Natsuki. I want to try and impress her instead, just to see what happens. Monika is best. No, Monika's the worst one. I love that. I love that film, man. It's a brilliant film. It's ages since I watched it. Scarface, but I really enjoyed it when I watched it. And it's such an iconic line, isn't it? I really need to wake up. I'm really awake right now, Frost Fairy, especially after those alerts scaring the shit out of me. I mean, scaring the shit out of me. But, can I suggest maybe some Sneak? I'm not sponsored or anything, but it's really nice. Sugar-free, and it's got like 1 million milligrams of caffeine in it. It definitely won't be sleeping if you've had some of that. I promise you that. Oh my goodness! But thank you very much for the compliment. I appreciate it. The real. Also, when I say your name, I can't get out that line from my head from The Matrix when Morpheus goes, "Welcome to the desert of the real." That bleep was on point. It's manual. Thank you. They don't ship to Canada because they're butts. I just wanted to say, oh yeah, that's right. They don't ship to Canada. But Frost Fairy, I'm pretty sure, isn't in Canada. But they do ship to the USA and Europe. Most of Europe. I don't know about all of Europe. I'm not sure. Right. Where were we?
I don't disagree or anything.
Yeah.
You've spelt my name wrong. Hello. I don't know why I find that so funny. That's so funny. Oh, my days. Hi, Monika Mellar. Oh, my God. Right. Let's see what happens.
Yeah. You're all right as usual, President. Guess that means I should try picking up a novel or something, huh?
Well, that would make the two of us. I wouldn't mind doing it if I'm not the only one. But then surely that romantic flipping of the pages isn't going to work, right?
Then as for Yuri...
Oh, you know what that means. Yuri's going to have to read a manga.
I have to read a manga?
Jeez. You were the one that suggested to diversify. You should be a little more open-minded. It's kind of hurtful.
Hurtful? I didn't realise.
With a guilty expression, Yuri thinks to herself,
I'm sorry for disrespecting your interests, Natsuki.
that's what I'm thinking, Himiko. I think Sayuri is the new Monika. It's either Sayuri or all three of them.
If you're into it, then I'm sure it's a worthy form of literature.
Are you just saying that?
No, I've realised my error. So, if you're willing to consider starting a novel, then I'll offer my gratitude by finding a manga to read as well.
Really? I mean, it makes me happy that you do that for me, Yuri. You can trust me to find something that you really like, okay?
Same here. Perhaps I'll visit the bookstore after the club meeting.
Just you?
Would you like to come along with me?
See, they're all getting along so much better now, aren't they? Without Monika. Right? I might try the starter kit. You get 10 packs and a shaker for $30. 10 packs, God, that's a lot cheaper than it was when I did it. Yes, honestly, I recommend it. I think there's less than 10 flavors. So with 10 packs, you should be able to try them all. I recommend trying them all because they're all quite different and there's different strokes for different folks. I really like the Bubblegum Millions, the Strawberry Watermelon, and I really, really like the Blue Raspberry. I wasn't very keen on the Purple Storm or the Stealth, but everyone likes different things. I'm all sad without Monika though. I'm so happy that Monika's not here right now. I really like the fact that everyone's getting along. I really like the fact that I'm not scared for my life because Monika scares me. Heartbeat. Yes, Doki Doki. It is very, it is going at the moment, I have to say. Yes. For anyone who didn't know, by the way, that's what it means in Japanese, isn't it? Doki Doki means heartbeat. I'm pretty sure. If I remember. Yes. How are you doing, Health Bar Guy? It's cool to see you, as always. How was your week?
Would you like to come along with me?
If you don't mind.
Not at all. I always come alone, so...
Doki Doki is like an onomatopoeia. Exactly, yeah. I love it. Hi. Fancy. I am the fancy. Ooh, the fancy. What did you do? What have you been up to this week, Hellfire Guy? You been up to anything cool? Has it just been standard? Have you played Danganronpa? I've not played it, but I've watched Virtue play the first half of it. And then someone dropped a really big spoiler in chat, and he got really salty and quit. Bless him. It's not the kind of game that I would necessarily play, but I did enjoy watching him play. Yeah.
Me too.
I'm just chilling this week. Nothing exciting. That sounds good, man. Chilling is always good. I don't get enough chill time, to be honest, with a kid and a wife and a full-time job, but that's life, innit?
This is so cute!
Sayori, shut up. Mellar, that's mean. Why does Sayori need to shut up? That was so, like, out of the blue, Mellar. What the hell?
I'll show you some manga there too, okay?
Yes. I look forward to it.
Has anybody been watching anything good on, like, Netflix or films or anything recently? Or been reading anything? I suppose this is a literature club. We could talk about books. Everyone being happy doesn't feel right, except for the MC. I like it. I like it. Vert is always salty. I don't know. He's not salty when he's... he's not salty when he's...
Sweet.
Oh, that sounded so much more cursed than I thought it would. That's amazing. I've got a bit of a dude crush on Virtue, I'll admit it.
I look forward to it.
Natsuki and Yuri starts to clean up the food. Oh my god.
I guess the meeting's over. Huh?
Yeah, looks like it. I think the shit's about to hit the fan. It's nice to see everyone getting along. That's a weird thing to say. When, like, because I'm pretty sure that this Mellar, this version of the main character, doesn't know what happened before Monika deleted herself. He doesn't know all of the shit that happened before. So, like, if he knew all that stuff, then yeah, nice to see everyone finally getting along. Makes sense. That is a weird thing to say in the context of these characters right now. That concerns me. That concerns me a great deal.
Isn't it? I think everyone likes you too, Mellar.
You think so? They're all basically fighting over you, dude. Well, everyone always seems to be... everyone always seems to be getting along a little better with you around, Sayori. That doesn't make sense. Hey, I love your name, Fatty. There's a song. Has anyone ever seen Chappie? Right, Chappie, the main characters in that are in a band, a South African band called Die Antwoords. They're actually quite a good band, but they're a bit strange. And they've got this song, Hey Fatty Boom Boom. Yeah, so that's what comes into my head when I see your name. How's it going, man? Yeah, that's the one, V4. Out of everyone, I should have known that you'd know who Die Antwoord were. How's it going, man? How's it going, V4? It's cool to see you. Are you out of bed yet? They'd be like now, oh, Mellar one love. Alright? Pretty good, thanks. Nice. Hey, nerd. Why are you calling me Jesus? I mean, I'm not the Messiah. I'm just a very naughty boy. And I have to put money in the Monty Python reference jar. Damn. You played this game before, Fatty? Hey, Fatty boom boom. Sorry, I'll stop. I'm using an expression, you dirty nerd. I'm dirty now, am I? Okay. You caught me. Why am I dirty? What's happened to you like Monica? Have you been seeing things? Everyone seems to get a little bit better with you around, so that, again, it doesn't make sense. Hello there. Himiko, hello there.
General Kenobi!
Oh, Mellar. Don't say something like that. It's embarrassing.
Well, whatever. God, Mellar, you turned on a dime there. I was surprised when you told me you were starting a club. Yeah, so was I, actually. I mean, I thought it was supposed to be Monika, right? But I think you're pulling it off just fine.
We're going to make the best club ever. Now that you've joined, every day is going to be so much fun. Hey, Mellar. I really want to thank you.
Oh, the music stopped. The shit's gonna hit the fan. I know it's gonna hit the fan. It's gonna happen. Right, I'm just gonna... What the fuck? You guys know what I'm reacting to right now, right? There should...
Let the mayhem begin.
That's gonna shit at me. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm genuinely scared right now. Would you mind shouting out Oni for me, please? Moon, I really appreciate it. Oni, thank you so much for the raid. You've like Oni's stream, always a chill, always like super wholesome, and you have entered a cursed land right now, guys. Who come from Oni's stream. Hello, everyone from Oni's stream. The reason I was just sitting there in silence was just went to save it, and there should be a slot here of the previous game, but the game has deleted my save file because the game fucks with the game files. Like, it literally deletes the characters from the game files. This game is so meta; it's really creepy. Like the character, the main antagonist of the game literally speaks to you, like breaks the fourth wall and everything. Chrono Trigger. Interesting. Is that replacing Final Fantasy X too? Oni. And also, how did that go? I've never played Chrono Trigger in my life. God, this game is really concerning me. I really want... And also, the music's just stopped as well, which normally means that some shit's going to hit the fan.
I mean, I'm really happy that you joined the club and everything.
We're also quite soon going to have tea time, which, for anyone who doesn't know, it's where we take a little bit of a break from the game for like half an hour or so. We get my son, T, who's about 16, 17 months old, I want to say. I've kind of forgotten, I'm sorry. And we get him on for like 20 minutes. We listen to some chill music and we just chat for a bit with him. We enjoy him being cute because he's very cute. We give the wife a little bit of a rest so she can get him ready, like bed ready and stuff for him. And I'm going to be making an announcement about Chattersfying. We're going to announce who the next guest is going to be in February. Finished X2 yesterday. Yep, I was there. It was amazing. Chrono Trigger has been great fun today. So, excellent. It's one of my favorite RPGs from the SNES era. Excellent. I can't wait to see you next time that you're streaming and I'm not. All I know that it's a JRPG and that it's a really long game, if I remember rightly. It's like one of those like easily 100 hours ones. There's no villain here. It's all the game's fault. I don't agree. How's the Doki Doki stuff going? Spoiler alert. Yuri killed herself with a knife. Then Monika deleted Yuri and Natsuki, and we spent some time with her in an attic, with her telling us about how much she loves us. We then deleted Monika from the files of the game, and she said that she hated us, but then changed her mind and decided that she still loves us, and that she wants us to be happy. And then the game suddenly restarted with all of the girls apart from Monika. So at the moment, we're playing the game without Monika, apparently, and everyone's really happy and nice. Like, even Natsuki's not being a bitch for a change. But I have the feeling, because the music's just stopped, that the shit is about to hit the fan. LT5R I don't even know what that refers to, is one of the first RPGs of that era to have 10 different endings. So you need to play specific parts of the game on New Game Plus. It's okay. Oh, that's cool, man. That's really cool. I know that it's a very well-loved game. It's never really been on my radar. I'm really happy that you joined the club and everything.
But the truth is, I already knew you were going to. There's actually something else.
Here we go!
I wanted to thank you for getting rid of Monika.
She knows!
That's right. I know everything that she did. Maybe it's because I'm the president now.
What? What? So, oh my god, so the antagonist isn't Monika. It's the presidency of the club.
But I really know everything, Mellar.
Hey, Silver, thank you so much for the lurk, my dude. This game is so fucked up. I appreciate you, man. The power's transferred. That's what I'm thinking. Either that or it actually is Monika. Yeah, here we go, right, Mario? It's just the power of the club leader in general. Possibly, yeah. Oh, this is fucked up, man.
I really know everything, Mellar. I know how hard you tried to make everyone happy. I know about all of the awful things that Monika did to make everyone really sad. But none of that matters anymore.
And nothing else matters. The villain was the friends we made along the way, actually. That's fucking funny. That's so funny considering that we were talking in Oni's stream yesterday about how most Final Fantasy games are basically kind of about the power of friendship. And this game is kind of the opposite. Oh my god. What happened? Well, Sayuri's revealed herself that she knows everything.
It's just us now. And you made me the happiest girl in the whole world.
This ending doesn't bother me. I don't know. I don't know whether we're getting like a standard ending. I don't know if there's like one standard ending and then other offshoots, or I don't know. I've only ever seen this ending because I went down the same route as the person that I've seen play this.
I can't wait to spend every day like this.
I agree with Silver. I like Yuri.
With you. Forever. And ever.
I brought the starter kit. I've been wanting to try them. Awesome, Frost Fairy. Let me know how it goes. I'll be really interested to know. Genuinely. I'd love to know, especially if you like it. But even if you don't, I'll be really interested to find out.
Hey, shove it, go!
Nothing Else Matters was our first dance at a wedding. Really? That is a rocking song. I mean, it's not like heavy or anything, but that is a really good first dance song. I'm genuinely impressed. How's it going, Chevette Girl? It's really cool to see you. To be honest, I feel bad for the MC. He just wanted to have a harem. I don't feel bad for the MC at all. The main character in this game is literally, he's such an a-hole. He's an idiot. And he literally was just in it for the pussy at the beginning. And now he's sold his soul. Step away, Monika. You're in my personal space. Step away. You're in my bubble. You're in my bubble. To be honest, I feel... sorry, it's going to take some time for them to get to me. I'll let you know. I'm guessing... Yep, you just put it in water. The instructions recommend 300 to 400 mils. I actually put in 500 mils. And honestly, it tastes great with 500 mils. Yeah. She's in front of the thing as well. I love you is what is being spout out, by the way. Turns out it's a She's paying her respects. No. Well, it was nice while it lasted, chat. What's happening? Oh, it was forever. You're right. It wasn't I love you. You're right. I won't let you hurt him. Rip Sayori again. I know. Why is she always the first one to die? Who? I called it, yeah. It hurts.
It hurts. Ah!
I'm sorry. I was wrong. There's no happiness.
There's no happiness here after all.
Were you kidding? Everyone was so happy.
Goodbye, Sayori. Goodbye, Mellar. Goodbye, Literature Club.
Can you hear me? Hi, it's me. So you know how I've been like practicing piano and stuff?
Oh my god, it's Monika!
Not really any good at it yet, like at all. But I wrote you a song, and I was kind of hoping that I could show it to you, because I worked really, really hard on it. So, yeah.
It's gonna be the theme song, isn't it? Oh my god. This game is fucked up. Rate them from best to worst. What, the girls?
Every day I imagine a future where I can be with you. In my hand is a pen that will write a poem of me and you.
Yeah, creepy, right, Frost Fairy?
The ink flows
Full circle, right,
down
won't it?
into a dark puddle. Just move your hand right the way into his heart. But in this world of infinite choices, what will it take just to find that special day? What will it take just to find that special day?
I'm sorry, but excuse me, that this is the voice of Monika! I will not be told otherwise. Well, rude to guess. No moment.
Everybody a fun assignment to do today.
Wait, what's going on up?
When
What?
you're here,
Oh, she's deleting all the images of. Oh my god!
for them anyway. When I can't even
Don't delete Yuri!
feel
No!
what good are words when a smile says it all?
No!
And if this world won't write me an ending, what will it take just for me to have it all?
No, Ben. Banned. Oh, that image must be from, if you, like, go with Natsuki instead. I am actually. You are what? What, French?
Does my pen only write bitter words for those who are dear to me?
That must be if you go with Sayori, I see. Bennett is referring to when Virtue played this game and his moniker was like French. He was like, oh, Flaubert. It was really funny. Fromage, Flaubert.
The ink flows
But this,
down
not on this playthrough, we didn't do French.
puddle.
Is that the main character? We only get to see the back of his head.
Reality.
Mellar is lame. No, Silver is lame. Works. Well, no, Moon is lame.
Your heartbeat,
Special thanks, Monika Mellar. Oh my god.
your reality. And in your
Okay, it really is traumatic credit. It's so traumatic. She just deleted all of like the best memories from the game, even the ones that didn't happen.
I'll leave you be.
Wait, she's playing piano. Who's playing the guitar? Oh my god. Right. This is my final goodbye to the Literature Club. I finally understand. The Literature Club is truly a place where no happiness can be found. To the very end, I continue to expose innocent minds to a horrific reality. A reality that our world is not designed to comprehend. To comprehend. I can't let any of my friends undergo that same hellish epiphany. For the time it lasted, I want to thank you for making all my dreams come true, for being a friend to all the club members, and most of all, thank you for being part of the Literature Club.
With everlasting love, Monika!
Please reinstall the game. Do I actually have to reinstall the game to play it again? Because it's just closed. It's like the game's just literally closed on me. Fuck me, this game is so messed up. That was so much fun. That was so much fun. All right. It's tea time, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to bring my son on stream. I think I can hear him whittering away just now. So please don't go anywhere. I'm just going to be right back just for a couple of minutes. You need to validate content. Okay, I'll do that while we're tea timing. Fuck me, that was fun. Actually, do you know what? I just want to see what happens if I load the game back up. Just to see. I have to go. Sorry, no worries, Mario. Thank you so much for hanging out. We're going to play the game again, by the way. We're going to play it for again. Oh, I see. Like, it literally just... Wow. You literally cannot play the game again. That's so cool. We're going to play the game through again after tea time. No, I want to delete my existing data. Deleting existing data. Ooh. The game is not suitable for children and those who are easily disturbed. Is the game just closed? Do we already know this? Individuals suffering from anxiety or depression may not have a safe experience playing this game. For content warnings, please visit blah 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 blah. Please agree that you're at least 13 years of age and that you consent to exposure of highly disturbing content. There we go. That's why we have, yeah, exactly that, Silverfin. Thank you very much indeed. That's why it says what it says. Right. Now, one thing I do want to do, full screen it up so we don't have to see the like the outside. Okay. So, there's no loaded saved games. Please enter your name. Should we just go for Mellar again? Or should we go for a silly name? In English, Italian, Austric, breaks everything up. It's so annoying. I have experienced that before. Not with not with American. Sorry, not with Italian. I think Moonlit Shadows has got the right of it. Melon. Watermelon. That's good, actually. I should have done that. But melon is good.
Hey!
I see an annoying girl running towards me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself. Melad Lord. Oh, thank you, Melod. I object, Melod. My goodness. That girl is Sayuri, my neighbour and good friend since we were children. You alright, lad? Get right in there, lad. You know, the kind of friend who you never see yourself making today, but it just kind of works out because you've known each other for that long. We used to walk to school together on days like this, but starting around high school, she would oversleep more and more frequently, and I would get tired of waiting up. But if she's going to chase after me like this, I almost feel better off running away. Dick move. Canada, my phone has a key right on the keyboard that toggles to French keyboard. I'm always fumbling. Do you speak French at all? However, I just sigh and idle in front of the crosswalk and let Sayuri catch up with me.
I overslept again. But I caught you this time.
Maybe, but only because I decided to stop and wait for you.
You say that like you were thinking about ignoring me. That's mean, Melon.
Sayuri, second best girl. Oh, you asked me to rate them earlier. In order, I would probably go Yuri, Sayuri, Natsuki, Monika. Although I'm not sure on that because I don't actually like Natsuki very much. Don't be a dick. What? Oh yeah, the main character in this game is fully just an asshole. I mean, an asshole. I agree, Monika. Oh dear. Well, if people stare at you for acting weird, I don't want them to think we're a couple or something. He's just a kind of an asshole, really, isn't he?
Fine. But you did wait for me after all. I guess you don't have to be mean. I guess you don't have it in you to be mean, even if you wanted to.
But he was just a complete asshole to you. Nokia. Right? Whatever you say, Sayori. We cross the street together and make our way to school. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute.
By the way, Melon, have you decided on a club to join yet?
A club? Mono... Isn't that a, isn't that a Ghibli movie? Mononoika. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. I told you already. Yeah, Monononika. I told you already, I'm not really interested in joining any clubs. I haven't been looking either.
That's not true. You told me you would join a club this year.
Is the microphone okay, or is it just a tad too loud? Keep in mind, obviously, that I've changed it since tea time. Classic Ghibli movie, Monononika Kia. Monononu Kia. I don't know. I'm going to give up now. Did I? I'm sure it's possible that I did. Yeah, because you just make shit as you up. I mean, you make shit up as you go along, don't you, Mellar? I mean, Melon. In one of our many conversations where I dismissively go along with whatever she's going on about, he's just such an asshole. Sayori likes to worry a little too much about me when I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average by spending my free time on games and anime. It's like the only thing that I like about him.
I was talking about how I'm worried that you won't learn how to socialize or have any skills before college. Your happiness is really important to me, you know? And I know you're happy now, but
I'd die.
I'd die at the thought of you becoming a NEET in a few years because you're not used to the real world.
I believe the correct term is otaku. I think you're a bit big. I can't see. Oh yeah, I'm on my normal screen. This is my event screen that I use when you need to see more of the screen. I normally use the bigger one.
You trust me, alright? Don't make me keep worrying about you.
Alright. I'll look at a few clubs if it makes you happy. No promises though.
Will you at least promise me you'll try a little?
Yeah, I guess I can promise you that.
Yay!
Why do I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl? Yeah, exactly, Touch. Exactly. No one dies in this game. More than that, I'm surprised I even let myself relent to her. Did Sayori confess last time? Yes, and we rejected her. I didn't actually know that there was an option for her not to confess. Because we didn't really interact with her more than we needed to. I also get the feeling that, like, if you want to go with Sayori, that's kind of hard mode, just purely because the words that she likes for the poems are a little bit harder to figure out. She always confesses. Okay. I thought maybe, because we didn't seem to do anything to warrant it. I guess seeing her worry so much about me makes me want to ease her mind at least a little bit, even if she does exaggerate everything inside her head. That's a red flag right there. Yeah. Either way, she died. Yeah. The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall. Looking for an ounce of motivation, just a sec. Italy. Are you sure? You really want it to be that cursed? Okay. Italy, not a single school has clubs. Oh, really? It's all outside school. No, we had some clubs, not as many as this school clearly has. Oh, hey, it didn't scare you. No, well, the beginning of the game isn't that scary. To be fair, it only starts to escalate once you get about halfway through. clubs. Sayori wants me to check out some clubs. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club.
Hello?
Sayori must have come into the classroom while I was spacing out. I look around to realise that I'm the only one left in the classroom.
I thought I'd catch you coming out of the classroom, but I saw you just sitting here spacing out, so I came in. Honestly, you're even worse than me sometimes. I'm impressed.
You don't need to wait up for me if it's going to make you late to your own club.
Well, I thought you may need some encouragement, so I thought, you know.
Know what?
Well, that you could come to my club.
Sayori!
Yeah?
There is no way I'm going to your club.
Meanie?
Sayori is vice president of the literature club. Not that I was ever aware that she had any interest in literature. In fact, I'm 99% sure she only did it because she thought it would be fun to help start a new club. Since she was the first one to show her interest. After the one who proposed the club, she inherited the title vice president. That said, my interest in literature is guaranteed to be even less. Yeah, I'm going to the anime club.
Come on, please.
Why do you care so much anyway?
Well, I kind of told the club yesterday I'd bring in a new member. And Natsuki made cupcakes and everything.
Don't make promises you can't keep. If manga is literature, I'm an expert. Do you read a lot of mangas? I've only ever read one manga in my entire life. I quite enjoyed it though. Not enough to do another one though. I've never really been that into like anime and manga. There was a time in my life where I did watch a few. I read too much. I've read quite a few. I read fan fiction. That's worse. I mean, right, I'm just saying, right? If, and this is a big if, because I don't know, if manga is literature, fanfiction sure as hell fucking ain't. Mellar and fanfic, it already exists. We're officially shipped. They're called Melchute. It's canon. My dirty secret. I mean, I have a bookcase behind me of manga. And some book series as well. I ship it. Yeah, right, Silver? Amazing. Oh my god. What you aim my godding at there, Moonlit? There's so many things that I've just said that are potentially controversial. Potentially. Sure, I've got the hiccups a little bit. Ah, the shipping. Yeah. You ask Virtue, he knows all about it. Am I a pretty princess? I can't tell if Sayuri is really that much of an airhead, or if she's so cunning to have actually planned this all out. We find out later that she planned it all out, don't we? I own hard copies of some fan fiction I've read and thoroughly enjoyed. I've never actually read a fan fiction, but I've read excerpts of fan fiction, and all of the excerpts that I've read have been fucking terrible. I'm also aware that isn't the 50 Shades of Grey technically a Twilight fan fiction? I don't know if that's true, but that's what I've heard. I've almost no hard copies. The one manga that I read was a hard copy. It was lent to me by a friend. I let out a long sigh. Fine, I'll stop by for a cupcake. Okay. Most popular one I read is Fallout Equestria. I'll only tell you, Touch, if you promise not to laugh. Because honestly, of all the animes that I watched, it's the one that I actually read the manga of is the most weeby anime. It's called Love Hina, and me and my mate watched it as a joke, and we actually kind of enjoyed it. So he ended up getting the manga, and we read the manga. Not together. He read it and then lent it to me. It wasn't a romance anime. I think you could technically count it as a romance anime, actually. I guess. But it's just weird. Like, there's so much stuff in it that is just so, like, left field that we just found it really funny. Like, there's a character in it that just randomly gets a Gundam or an Ava at one point. And there's all this, like, random shit about robotic turtles. It was really good. Did you have a book club together? No. We watched the anime together, but we didn't read together. That's weird. Yeah, it's pretty. Well, I'm talking like the time when I used to occasionally watch an anime. We're talking like 10 years ago. I watched Death Note. I watched Evangelion. I watched Furikuri, which I actually really enjoyed because it was only 6 episodes long. I did watch a couple of seasons of Naruto until I got incredibly bored. What else did we watch? Did I say Death Note? Death Note was amazing. We watched one Ouran High School Host Club, which was alright. But then we got bored of anime and we started watching live action instead. And there was some really good live action. There's one called Nabuta Wa Produce, which was fucking brilliant. We watched one called A Liter of Tears, which was really depressing but was very good. And then what was the other one that we watched that I remember? I can't remember what it was called, but it was about a guy that he goes to his best friend's wedding, but he has a crush on her and has done for years. And there's like pictures of him and her together, like back in time, and this like god gives him the opportunity to like go back to those pictures and spend a day to change the future, so that instead of this other guy that she's marrying, she marries him instead. It was actually pretty good. If you're embarrassed about that, then what should I be? God, I don't know. I have a couple of Spice and Wolf novels. I don't know what that means. I read way weebier stuff. Yeah, I never really got into the whole weeb thing, to be honest. I also own some citrus manga. Is that okay? I don't know what it is. I don't know, Silver. Clanad is good. It's too good. Makes you cry too much. If you want to cry, watch A Liter of Tears, because it's based on the true story as well. It's fucking brilliant. Yeah, that will make you cry. I'm 100% serious. Never watch serious. Keep your innocence. I don't intend to watch any of this stuff. The one is also Kiss X Sis. Real anime. That sounds a bit suspect, to be honest. I think I'll pass. Right, we're gonna go for cupcake.
Yes, let's go!
And thus, today marks the day I sold my soul for a cupcake. I dejectedly follow Sayori. We'll finish with the Scursify now. Thank you very much for redeeming that, by the way. I appreciate you very much, Himiko, for wanting to make the stream even more cursed than it already is. Konohana Kitan is adorable and I love it. I never heard of it. Sorry. Directly follow Sayori across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit, being generally used for third-year classes and activities. Sayori, full of energy, swings open the classroom door. The Cat Girls anime, no.
Everyone, the new member is here!
I told you, don't call me a new member. I glance around the room.
Welcome to the Literature Club. It's a pleasure meeting you. Sayori always says nice things about you.
Seriously? You bought a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere.
Oh, Melon, what a nice surprise. Welcome to the club. All words escape me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls. Thinking with your dick again, main character. Stop it. Stop it. It's going to be a tie between Gurren Lagann and... Yeah, no, I've never heard of any of them. They have Fox Girls. Amazing. Amazing.
What are you looking at?
If you want to say something, say it.
Sorry. She's so unlikable. Natsuki. I want to see what's up with her.
Natsuki.
The girl with the sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is one that I don't recognise. Her small figure makes me think she's probably a first year. She's also the one that made cupcakes, according to Sayuri. My favourite, Girl 1. Which one was Girl 1? I can't even remember. It's Natsuki, isn't it? I thought you liked Monika. Touch. She's Girl 3. They work at an inn. I think there should be two N's in the second inn. And it's very slice of life. Oh, there you go, inn. What does slice of life mean? That's not even like... That's obviously like a subgenre, isn't it? I've never heard of it.
You can just ignore her when she gets moody.
Sayuri says that quietly into my ear.
You can just ignore her when she gets moody.
Then turns back towards the other girls.
Anyway, this is Natsuki, always full of energy. And this is Yuri, the smartest in the club. But don't say things like that.
Slice of life is like cute anime girls chilling. Not all slice of life is like that. Okay. Alright. So, it would be almost what this would be at the beginning if it wasn't for Monika. Slice of life. Just anime girls just chilling out at a literature club, right? Yuri. I do my dance. Cat. I'm a kitty cat. And I dance, and I dance. And that is a really old reference for anyone who remembers that. Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with people like Sayuri and Natsuki. It's going to be really hard to just ditch Yuri in this playthrough. Nice to meet both of you.
And it sounds like you already know Monika. Is that right?
That's right! It's great to see you again, Melon. Monika smiles sweetly. I hate the way that her skirt does that. Like, there's some sort of phantom air in the room. Yuri Camp is a pretty good slice of life. Oh, yeah. Yuri Camp. I see. It was... Okay, so slice of life refers to storytelling technique that presents a seemingly arbitrary sample of a character's life, which often lacks a coherent plot, conflict, or ending. Yeah, it sounds boring, if I'm honest with you. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm sure it could be executed really well, but it sounds boring. I mean, I'd probably enjoy a movie that was like that. I'm just not that keen on anime, to be honest. There's a lot of tropes in anime that just annoy me. And I've never seen SpongeBob. I'm really sorry. I know a few memes. You crack me up! But I've never actually sat down and watched a whole episode. Which is sad, actually, because I've heard the old ones are actually really good. Mecha animes are good. Yeah, it's just a trope that I don't enjoy. We do know each other well. We rarely talked, but we were in the same class last year. Sorry, I'm knowing someone like just because they were what you can't know someone well that you rarely spoke to. Oh, I see what you mean. Right. So you're not saying you know them well. You're saying we do know each other. Gap. Well, we rarely talked, but we were in the same class last year. That makes more sense. Does Natsuki do her glitch and you just get skipped? I don't know. Basically, we're going to... when you write the poems, we're going to try and impress Natsuki, and I think that changes, who you sit with. I think. Monika was probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic. Basically, completely out of my league. So having her smile at me genuinely feels a little... You too, Monika. Monika has psychic powers and lifts her skirt to draw the protagonist's eye. Tut, tut, tut. That's canon. What, that she's got psychic powers? That's mad.
Come, sit down, Melon. We made room for you at the table, so you can sit next to me or Monika. I'll get the cupcakes.
Hey, I made them. I'll get them.
Sorry, I got a little too excited. Then, how about I make some tea as well?
The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. As Sayuri mentioned, it's been widened, so that there is one space next to Monika and one space next to Sayuri. So now we're going to tell about the chipmunk route. No, we're not the chipmunk. It's not the chipmunk.
I'm not a chipmunk. I'm actually salad fingers. And I've got a rusty spoon.
Natsuki sounds like a chipmunk for Alvin and the Chipmunks. You take that back, Silver. Banned. She does. No, Silver. You take that back. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm saying take it back. She's salad fingers, okay?
Rusty spoon?
Try singing. What song would you like me to sing?
I don't know much, but I know I love you.
I like it here. All right, okay. What? Or maybe we should sing like a heavy metal song. Kiss from a Rose. As Sayuri mentioned, it's been widened so that there is one space next to Monika and one space next to Sayuri. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room, where Natsuki grabs a wrapped tray and Yuri opens the closet. I like Kiss from a Rose. It's a nice song. I like it. It is a nice song. But I really like, I really rate Ninja Sex Party's version. It's just amazing. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayuri. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand.
Okay, are you ready? Ta-da!
I was actually going to change her voice slightly. Hold on.
Ta-da! Ta-da! What?
Natsuki lifts the foil off the tray to reveal a dozen white, fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like little cats. The whiskers are drawn with icing. Look, okay, I'm going to lie down for a bit. I think we all need to lie down after what happened before tea time, don't you? Enjoy your lie down, dudes. Thank you so much for the like. Much love to you. Thanks for the resub as well, dude. And adding more time to tea time. I really appreciate the heck out of you, man. The whiskers are drawn with icing and little pieces of chocolate. Chocolate! Chocolate! See, that's from SpongeBob. Were used to make ears.
So cute!
Lie down, try not to cry. Cry a lot.
Exactly.
I had no idea you were so good at baking, Natsuki.
Well, you know, just hurry and take one.
Sayuri grabs one first, then Monika. I follow.
It's delicious.
Sayuri talks with her mouth full and has already managed to get icing on her face. I turn the cupcake around in my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite. Natsuki is quiet. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? I finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavour. I wonder if she made it herself. This is really good. Thank you, Natsuki.
Why are you thanking me? It's not like I...
Haven't I heard this somewhere before? What? What? Is the game fucking with me? It knows that I've played it before, right?
made them for you or anything.
I thought you technically did. Sayuri said,
Well, maybe. But not for, you dummy.
all right. I give up on Natsuki's weird logic and dismiss the conversation. Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places the teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. You keep a whole tea set in the classroom?
Don't worry. The teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book?
I guess. Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you.
That's not...
Insulted, Yuri looks away.
I meant that. You know?
I believe you. Well, tea and reading may not be a pastime for me, but at least I enjoyed tea.
I'm glad.
Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. Monika raises an eyebrow, then smiles at me. So, what made you consider the literature club? Well, actually, it was a Discord poll. My kind viewers all voted on Discord for which game we'd play next, and they, like, landslide victory, Doki Doki Literature Club. Monika, actually. Yeah, so that's what made me choose. I mean, you were talking to me, right? Not to the main character. That's how this works, right? I was afraid of this question. Yes, because the main character is thinking with his dick. Right, I just swallowed a small piece of metal by accident. How? Something tells me I shouldn't tell Monika that I was practically dragged here by Sayori, and I'm going to stay here because I'm thinking with my dick. Well, I haven't joined any clubs yet, and Sayori seems really happy here, so... That's okay. Don't be embarrassed. We'll make sure you feel right at home. Okay? As president of the Literature Club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. Sorry, wrong button. I almost ate my earbud. Why? Like, your earbud goes in your ears, Himiko, not in your mouth. I was chewing my hoodie metal thing. Oh, I've done that before, yeah. But what, did it come out? Did it come out? Did it break? Monika, I'm surprised. How come you decided to start your own club? You could probably be a board member for any of the major clubs. Weren't you a leader of the debate club last year? Well, you know, to be honest, I can't stand all the politics around the major clubs. It feels like nothing but arguing about the budgets and publicity and how to prepare for events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. Tip of it, it's really small. I almost didn't feel it. I'm sure it's fine. And drink water. No worries, mate. Take care. Hello, Dark Knight. Dark Knight.
Where is she?
How's it going, man? Welcome to Chats. This is our second playthrough. We were all about Yuri the first playthrough, until Monika kind of ruined everything. Okay. But we're going for Natsuki this time. Have you played this before, Dark Knight? Welcome to Chat. I didn't. It was next to my jelly beans. Oh, I see. So you thought it was a jelly bean. You're like, whoops. Yeah, as long as you didn't swallow it, I think you're alright. Although it can't be good for the earbud to be immersed in saliva. If it encourages others to get into literature, then I'm fulfilling that dream.
Monika really is a great leader.
Yuri nods in agreement. Then I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. It must be hard to start a new club. You could put it that way. I've even live streamed it on a different Twitch account. Awesome. It's an interesting game to stream, huh? Oh, wrong button. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new. This game is fucked up, right, Dark Knight? I mean, this game is fucked up, right? Especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention, like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. You okay, yes, such? But it makes school events like the festival that much more important. I'm confident that we can all grow with this club before we graduate. Right, everyone?
Yeah! We'll do our best. You know it!
Everyone enthusiastically agrees. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Yeah, definitely. Can someone DDLC in chat? I mean, it's not going to be a problem for like another, I don't know, for about an hour or so, I think, but it's still worth knowing. Monika must have worked really hard just to find these three. Maybe that's why they're also delighted by the idea of a new member joining. Though I still don't really know if I can keep up with their level of enthusiasm for literature. Oh, I'm sure your Dick will help you. There you go. Thank you very much indeed. Really appreciate you guys doing that for me. Because, like, if I tab out, it makes the game ruined. I hope I don't get the titanium. I'm sure you'll be fine, my dude. I still don't really know, like, if it was tiny, I mean, but it'd need to be, like, really, really small.
You are not prepared.
Oh, how cheeky.
How cheeky. 5 months? How has it even been that long? I don't know if she's about... Jesus Christ. Thank you so much for the follow, Dark Knight. I really appreciate. I hope you're enjoying it here. I don't know if Moon's about. I might have to do it myself. Hold on. 2 jump scares in a row, right? It's not work. Yeah, you scared me, man. Oh, yes, Moon. Love you. Thank you. I think that's what you want. Yes, that's exactly what I was after. Sims 4. I must have completely missed that stream. How did that go? That's awesome. Thank you again for the sub, though, dude. Really appreciate you, man. Right. I love the fact that we're called Melon in this playthrough as well. But seriously, thank you so much, Moon. Who lives in a pineapple, under the pineapple, under the pineapple, under the pineapple, under the pineapple?
So, Melon, what kind of things do you like to read?
Well, sorry, playing Tales of Sheila with Arctic. No worries. That's why I did the thing. Bray, really? All right, no problem. Bray just really wants this to be more cursed. I'll do you in a high voice. If I need you. So thank you very much. Right.
Well,
That was the wrong voice. Considering how little I've read these past few years, I really don't have a good way of answering that. Manga? I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to see something, but she keeps quiet.
Not much of a reader, I guess.
Well, that can change. Excuse me. That can change. When you streamed it, Dark Knight, did you voice act? And if you did you use a voice modulator like I am, or did you actually put on voices, or did you just use your own voice for it? What am I saying? I spoke without thinking. After seeing Yuri's sad smile, again, you're thinking with your dick. Anyway, what about you, Yuri?
well, let's see.
Yuri traces the rim of our teacup with a finger. I didn't talk too much. Oh, okay. Did you not read out the writing? Best girl is the MC. The main character is a dude, and he thinks too much with his dick.
My favourites are usually novels that build up deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive.
I did read out the poems. Oh my god, the poems are so much fun to read aloud. I've been actually going no cam just for the poems, so I can really go for it. Especially the poems later in the story, shall we say. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seems so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people.
You know, I like a lot of things.
I know, right? Right?
Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you through a loop?
I disagree with that, by the way. I mentioned this in the first playthrough, but I think writers are taking advantage of your of the fact that you do have an imagination to imagine what they're describing. And I think that thinking the way that Yuri does, that writers are basically taking advantage of your lack of imagination, I think that's really short-sighted. And it's not a very good way of looking at it if you're an author or a writer. Back in 2018, I immediately deleted DDLC after I finished it. Why? Did it scare you that much?
Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately.
My dog is looking at my biscuit. Your biscuit. What? I read a horror book once. I desperately grabbed something I can relate to at the minimal level. At this rate, Yuri may as well be having a conversation with a rock. Biscuit. Oh, you missed it. Do you know what I've called myself, V4? I'm called Melon in this playthrough. Melon. Really? I wouldn't have expected that, Yuri. For some reason, for someone as gentle as you.
I guess you could say that. But if a story makes me think, or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment. I hate horror. Why is that? Well, I just...
Natsuki's eyes don't dart over me for a split second. What are you up to, V4? Have you had dinner yet?
Never mind.
That's right. You usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki?
What? What gives you that idea?
I'm unbanned and remodded.
Good.
Have you got editor back as well? Put me in the club. I don't know the words because I don't listen to this song. But yeah, you're back in the club. You had a chicken sandwich. You had a
Sandwich.
It was yummy. What was with it? Obviously not just chicken because chicken's a bit bland on its own. Tell me everything about the chicken sandwich. I could really go for a chicken sandwich right now. I really could just destroy
Destroy.
a chicken sandwich. I thought you were an editor, aren't you? Or not an editor. You're an editor, aren't you? Well, I'm sure you were before Only Bands.
What gives you that idea?
No. Why not? I need to try to name myself Yuri or Monika. That'd be funny. Monika talked to another person called Monika. There are a lot of people that pretend to be Monika on Twitch. Honestly, Dark Knight. I was. Don't you want to be anymore? Had salad on the side. Honestly, it sounds delicious. I'm sure it was delicious because you made it. I'm being nice to you for a change. Yeah. Oh, not on Twitch. Oh, on DDLC. Man, that would be really confusing, wouldn't it? Like, oh, hi, Monika. Hi, Monika. How are you, Monika? I'm fine, Monika. How are you, Monika? I'm afraid just slapped me to death. On a game? I reminded him. Okay, no problem. Good. I had to remind him as well, to be fair. It was yummy. Good, I'm glad, V4. What's your plan for the rest of the day then, V4? What are you doing at the weekend? Actually, you going to go on for a nice walk? You left a piece. I think we're going to stop with the Scastify for now. Thank you very much for redeeming it. You can redeem it again if you like. I think there's a maximum number of redemptions per person, and it's got a 15-minute cooldown. But if you guys want to redeem it again when it becomes available, feel free. I think it's twice per stream per person. Right. You left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting. It looked like you were working on a poem called...
Don't say it out loud! And give that back!
Fine. Oh, you've got the Mellar One Love emote. That's so cute. Lay down for a moment and watch stream. What for the whole weekend? Damn.
Your cupcakes, your poems, everything you do is just as cute as you are.
Sayuri sidles up behind Natsuki and puts her hands on her shoulders.
I'm not cute!
Natsuki, you write your own poems? I was making dinner. Did we start a new game? We did. This is going to be that Natsuki game. We had a tea time as well. Did you miss tea time? I'm sorry if you did.
Well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care?
I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime?
No.
No, I didn't. You didn't miss it. Good. I'm glad.
It's over 9,000!
I've never watched Dragon Ball Z, but I know my memes. Is it good, Dragon Ball Z? He was sharing his strong opinions. That's right. I remember. Yes. I definitely get streamer brain when I stream, and I just forget everything that happens. It is. What is? Are you doing Miss Honey from Matilda when Matilda says the the really long number, and she sits there and she does the maths, and then she goes, hold on, she goes, it is. I actually love Matilda. It's a brilliant book, but it's a really good film. Never watched it. My friend does though. Oh, it is good. Right, Dragon Ball is good. Right, we all do. Yeah, get streamer brain. Yeah, love Dragon Ball Z back in the day. Ah, interesting. No, I literally never watched it. I don't know. I've never been that keen on anime. We were talking earlier about which animes I've actually watched. It's not very many. I really don't like the long form animes. I just get so bored. That's why I watched I think I watched the first season and a half of Naruto, then got really bored. And I did watch a season and a half of Shippuden, but it wasn't like the first season. It was like season, I don't know, like 5. But that season that I watched was really good because it wasn't like the main story. It was like a season where at the beginning of the season, they introduced the bad guy, and then it was all about that bad guy through the season, and then he died at the end of that season. So it was it was a contained season. It was really good. I enjoyed it. And then I started watching the next season, and it was like, okay, back now to the main bad guy of the show. I think his name was Ochimaru, if I remember. And it was just all filler. It was shit. It was so boring. It was a 2000s cartoon. Ew. Okay, fair enough. I just never got into it. Dragon Ball is good if you like watching Goku charge up his spirit bomb for half of the season. Yeah, that's kind of the filler is terrible in these things. 2 seasons or less anime. That's why I liked Furikuri, because it was 6 episodes, 25 minutes each. It was completely mental, and it was just really entertaining. Things like Bleach. Yeah, Bleach. I'm not in for that. There's Bleach. Yeah, exactly. Touch. And what's the one that's just been going on for a million years? One Piece. I mean, fair play to anyone who can follow a story that's that long, but I think I'm good, thanks. Natsuki averts her eyes.
You wouldn't like them?
I don't know why I sort of half did the accent there. Maybe watch Sword Art online. What's Sword Art? One Piece is actually good. I'm sure it is, but it's just too long. I can't get into it. I can't get into anything that long. I just don't have time. The only thing that's like ridiculously long form that I do like, which isn't even an anime, it's a game, is World of Warcraft. I've been playing World of Warcraft on and off for 16 freaking years. Not very confident. Not a very confident writer yet.
It's over 9,000!
There it is again. Thank you very much. Here we go. Angel Beats. It's 13 episodes, 1 season. It's actually made me cry. That's one of the reasons why I really liked Death Note. It's only, 2 seasons long? It's like 40-something episodes. Brilliant. I think Ouran High School was about that long as well. Very good.
It's over 9,000!
Thank you, Dark Knight. Brilliant. Had to touch Angel Beats. If you want to cry, then watch, we were talking about it earlier, the live-action Japanese drama 1 Liter of Tears. It's based on a true story. It's really good, and you will, and this is a guarantee, you will cry.
I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your hearts.
Do you have writing experience too, Yuri? Music in anime is always good. The beginning and end themes of anime is quite often really good. Like, I got into Akaboshi because of, I can't remember if it's season 1 or 2 of Naruto, the song Wind. I really like Akaboshi. I've got loads of his albums. He's fantastic. And like I mentioned earlier, Maximum the Hormone, the heavy metal band that did the second half of Death Note. I love them so much. I've got all of their albums. I've seen them live twice. I've met the drummer, like I said earlier. A really amazing band. Maximum Hormone actually probably my favourite band. The band, the last season isn't in Italy Netflix yet. What? That's an abomination touch. Good Place last season, isn't it? What's an abomination? What's happened? I'm so mad about that. Oh no! I guess it's the same for Yuri.
I wanted to read everyone's poems.
We all sit in silence for a moment. I'd be pretty mad about that. Hello there. Wait, who said that? Oh, Dark Knight. Hello.
General Kenobi! You fool!
Sorry. I don't even know why I quote from the prequels. I do it a lot. Okay, I have an idea, everyone. Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monika. Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. Then next... Do you know what? I'm just going to save it because if I fuck it up... Wait, why can't I save it? What? Why can't I save the game? Oh, I quote things a lot. I'm terrible. I'm always quoting or referencing shit. Does anybody know why I can't save it right now? Oh, I'm an idiot. Just ignore me. I was pushing the wrong button. Next time we meet, we'll all share them with each other. I know, right? I'm sorry. I'm an idiot, guys. I'm sorry. That way, everyone is even.
Yeah, let's do it!
Plus, now that we have a new member, I think it will help us all get a little more comfortable with each other and strengthen the bond of the club. Isn't that right, Melon? Monika smiles warmly at me once again. Hold on. There's still one problem. What's that? Wrong button, sorry. Now that we're back on the original topic of me joining the club, I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time. I never said I would join the club. So Yuri may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decision. I still have other clubs to look at and, I lose my train of thought. Thinking with your dick. All four girls stare back at me with dejected eyes. There's still one problem. Fuck! But...
I'm sorry.
Okay, that scared me. That's from a Misfits concert. If anyone knows who they are, they're amazing. They're one of my favourite bands as well. I think I prefer Maximum the Hormone just about, but they're amazing.
Melon.
You all early for jump scares, but yeah, it's still pretty scary. I am defenseless against these girls. Thinking with your dick. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? Think with this, not with this. That is, if writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls. Seriously! Right, okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club. One by one, the girls' eyes light up. My dick is defenseless against these. Yeah, basically. That's what the main character's saying. He's such a... Well, we're not allowed to really say the word that he is anymore on Twitch, so I'll just leave it to your imagination, guys and girls.
Yes, I'm so happy!
Sayori wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Hey.
You really did scare me for a moment.
Yeah, so...
Dragons!
Yes, Dark Knight.
You really did scare me for a moment.
Oh! Oh! Sayori Best Girl. Paradoxic Cal. I think I recognise your name. Maybe Vert? I'm not sure though. Thank you so much for the bits. That's really kind of you. I appreciate it, the heck out of you. And yeah, and
to my little friend.
Paradoxic, thank you so much for the follow as well. Hope you enjoy your time here. I probably I'm more of a fan of Yuri. We like the first time we played through the game, we completely went Yuri the whole way. I mean, it got a little bit weird by the end, but I mean, you know, we're gonna go for Natsuki this time just purely because I want to see what's wrong with her. Like, there's something stuck up her butt, and I want to find out why. I'd love to see what happens with Sayuri though, if we went for her instead. But I think Sayuri would be quite difficult because of the way that the way that the poems work. The words that make Sayuri happy are quite like a bit more difficult to like isolate than Natsuki and Yuri. But we'll see. And I want to hear Sayuri's best girl. I do like Sayuri. You really did scare me for a moment.
If you really just came here for the cupcakes, I'd be super pissed.
Then that makes it official. Welcome to the Literature Club. Thanks, I guess. Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone, remember tonight's assignment. These voices are sick. I'm glad you like it. I'll give you a
Sayuri.
Yuri.
Natsuki.
Monika. When things get interesting, you know what I mean? Thank you very much. Everyone remember tonight's assignment? Write a poem to bring... It was me! It's from Liar Liar. I love Liar Liar. It's when he farts in the lift, isn't it? And he can't not say anything. So as he walks out the lift, he's like, it was me! It's so funny. I love that film. Write a poem to bring the next meeting so we can all share. Monika looks over at me once more. Melon, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself. Yeah. Can I really impress the class star Monika with my mediocre writing skills? I already feel the anxiety welling up inside me. Monika in the end. Oh no. Did Monika fart? Is that why her skirt keeps magically just lifting up, like blowing up? She's just farting. Is that how she does it? Oh, that's rank. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri and Natsuki clean up their food.
Hey, Melon, since we're already here, do you want to walk home together?
I can't stop laughing. What, the fart thing, Dark Knight? Oh dear. She was too embarrassed, so she... Oh no, touch!
No!
How bad would it be if that was her reasoning? Wait, did I miss one? Meanwhile, the other girls chit-chat. I mean, you already here, do you want to walk home together? That's right, Suri and I never walk home together anymore because she always stayed for after-school clubs.
Welcome to the party, my dear.
Frost Fairy, thank you so much for the host. Welcome to the party, my dear. I really do appreciate the host time. It's always... Oh my god. I feel like Monika just got in my brain because my brain just completely just emptied for a second there. It's really appreciated. Thank you very much. Sure, might as well.
Yay!
With that, two of us depart the club room and make our way home. Actually, Paradoxic, maybe you can clear something up for me that I've been wondering. Because Sayuri is your favourite, and I think she's the only girl that does this. What's this? I don't get it. I don't understand. Like, it's supposed to be like sort of an embarrassed thing. It was me. I love that film. Thank you. I don't get like, I've never seen a real person do that. Is it like it's like an embarrassed uwu, is it? Is it though? I don't know. It's just a bit weird. I've never seen a real person do it. Is it like an only an anime kind of thing? The two of us depart the club room and make our way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the four girls. Love me some Final Fantasy. Thank you, Himiko.
Sayuri. Natsuki.
Yuri.
And of course, Monika. Will I really be happy spending every day after school in a literature club? Or maybe if that one wasn't there, you might do. Perhaps I'll have the chance to grow closer to one of these girls. I'm going to start doing it in real life now, just for you, Mellar. What, uwooing? Or this? Oh, please do. On your stream? Please do. Oh, I love that. That would make me laugh so hard. Never saw it in anime. I thought it's in anime. I'm sure I've seen it in anime. How is Monika back? We started a new game, Frost Fairy. The previous game ended. Then we had a tea time. And now we're starting a new game. But welcome home, Frost Fairy. I'm glad your day at work has ended. Yeah, got ya. Yeah, we're going to go for Natsuki this time. I'll just need to make the most of my circumstances. I'm sure good fortune will find me. Got him! Thank you, Dark Knight. I guess that starts with writing a poem tonight. Okay. Time to write a poem. Pick words you think your favourite club member will like. Right, here we go. So, we want to try and make Natsuki happy. Yes! 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 Okay, so basically all of the cute words. This is why Sayori is the hardest one to impress, because if you want Yuri, you go for all of the like dark words. If you want Natsuki, you go for all of the like happy words. But to get Sayori, you need to go for like much more specific stuff, and it's harder to get. So Sayori's kind of hard mode. First girl is the MC. Monika is better. I hate Monika, but it's because she's messed up. Clouds, Twirl. We're doing really well so far. Flower was Sayori. Whoops. Boop is definitely, yeah. Sparkle. Oh no, that was Sayori. Shit. Games has got to be, yeah. Pout. Sugar? Yes. Happiness. No, that will be Sayori, won't it? She just wants your love. There should be a V in an R in that. Love. Which one of those is going to make Natsuki happy? She likes short words as well, right? Wait, what you saying? What you saying, Dark Knight? Why have I failed? I'm going to go for cheeks. Yes! Silly? No, that was Sayori. Shit. I may have to restart this. No, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna load. I've well, right. There we go. Right. Right. We'll start again. We need more Natsuki this time. Pout. Yes. Parfait. Everybody likes parfait. Parfaits are delicious. I think pout is Natsuki. Yeah, I think you're right. I think sing. Okay, you got me that time, Himiko. Oh, bugger it. Right, we'll start again. Right, pink is definitely... Right. Silly. Oh, what? Most of the emotion. Right, okay. We'll need to remember that.
It was me!
It was me, you're lame. That is all. No, do exclamation mark, Lil Moon is lame. Oh, no, I fucked up. That was Yuri. No, we really fucked up with that one. Alright, we're gonna load again. I'm sorry, guys. We'll get this. I didn't think Natsuki would be this difficult, to be honest. Well, you know. Right, Kawaii's got to be, yeah, okay. Oh, thank you, Dark Knight. That's very nice of you. Oh, fuck off. It's just so weird because, like, before we were trying to impress Yuri. Right. Pure? Yes. Jumpy has got to be. Yeah. Joy. Oh, Joy could be her, though. GG. Well, if you don't need to get all of them, I don't need to get all of them, but I don't want to get too many on the others. Fun. Fuck. Okay. Sugar. Ocean. Oh, what? Yeah. Because she likes short ones, doesn't she? Rose, how is... I'm sorry, but how is Rose Sayori? How is Rose Sayori? Or is it Sayori that likes the... Is it Sayori that likes the short words? Is that it? Is that why I'm fucking up? I'm getting mixed up. Right. Nah, I wasn't sure about that one. Oh, what? Okay, no, we've got Sayori too many times. Short, simple words. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm looking for at the moment, Touch. But the short, simple words always seem to be going for Sayori at the moment. You fool. I love the Misfits. Such a good band. Who was it? It was Captain Jessie that said that he'd met them. Lucky. Right, Boop is definitely her. Clouds, probably? Yeah. Cute is definitely Natsuki. Sugar. Milk. Yes. Lazy might be Sayori. Sunny. No! Kitty.
It's over 9,000!
Indeed it is. Everybody likes parfait. 12? Yes. Puppy! Oh dear. I mean puppy. Sorry, Ben. Please don't ban me. Giggle. Art? Oh no, that was Sayori.
Let's do it!
Do this. Thank you very much. Lollipop. Skipping. Kiss could be either. Oh, chocolate's gotta be. Yeah. Anything sweet. Doki Doki, I think, is Natsuki as well. Yeah, I remember that from the previous playthrough. Climax. Fun. No! Sayori, shit. Bliss. Maybe? I'm not sure. No, flower. Oh, fuck. Poof. Thank you, Dark Knight. Dream. Oh, that was Yuri, but I'm not too bothered about that. That was just one for Yuri. Hello again, Melon. I love the fact that we called ourselves Melon. Right. Hi again, Melon. Glad to see you didn't run away on us. No, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but at least I keep my word. Well, I'm back at the Literature Club. I was the last to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out.
Listen!
Hey! Listen! Look out! That's good stuff.
Thanks for keeping your promise, Melon. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment to you. Making you dive headfirst. I think that's enough now, thank you. Making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it. Oh, come on! Like he deserves any slack. Sayori told me you didn't even want to join any clubs this year. And last year too. I don't know if you planned just to come here and hang out or what.
Monika knows you were away, and because you returned, it's good that you didn't run away. She's watching. She's always watching.
But if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it. No.
Natsuki, you certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps her manga collection in the club room. Bitch. Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monika and manga. Natsuki hates melons, apparently.
Manga is literature.
Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back to her seat.
Don't worry, guys. Melon always gives his best, as long as he's having fun. He helps me with busy work, even without me even asking. Like cooking, cleaning my room. How dependable.
Sayuri, that's because your room is so messy it's distracting. And you almost set your house on fire once.
Is that so?
There it is again.
You two are really good friends, aren't you? I might be a little jealous. How come? You and Melon can become good friends too.
Sayuri cursed, shy. What? Sayuri? As usual, Sayuri seems oblivious to the weird situation she just put me into.
Oh! Yuri even brought you something today, you know? Wait, Sayuri?
Me?
Not really. Don't be shy! It's really nothing.
What is it?
Never mind.
The wettest sentence I have seen. Just DDLC theme is Monika is best girl. For sure, I agree. By the way, the only romance here in the game is with Sayuri. Confession. I think, and also with Monika. No, there's definitely romance, isn't there? There's a bit with Yuri, with the whole sitting next to each other and all this kind of shit. But I'm guessing that if I tailor my my poems for a certain person, that I'm kind of hoping that something else happens. You guys.
Never mind. Sayuri made it sound like a big deal, and it's really not. What do I do? I'm sorry, Yuri. I wasn't thinking.
I guess that means it's up to me to rescue the situation. Hey, don't worry about it. First of all, I wasn't expecting anything in the first place, so any nice gesture from you is a pleasant surprise. It will make me happy no matter what.
Is that so?
Yeah, I won't make a big deal if you don't want me to. If you don't, I won't make it a big deal if you don't want it to be.
All right. Well, here.
Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book.
I didn't want you to feel left out, so I picked out a book that I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention, even if you don't usually read. And we could, you know, fuck.
Okay, I may have added that last bit.
Discuss it if you wanted.
This is... How is this girl accidentally being so cute? She even picked out a book she thinks I'll like, despite me not reading much. Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read this. I enthusiastically take the book. Ooh. I took the fucking book. Okay, I pushed the wrong button.
Phew. Well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think.
Now that everyone has settled in, I expect Monika to kick off some scheduled activity for the club. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Sayuri and Monika are having a cheery conversation in the corner. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. I can't help but notice her intense expression, like she was waiting for this chance. This game kind of wants you to go with Yuri though. She seems the most likeable at the start, so she gets most of the screen time at the start without choosing a route. Yes, absolutely. And that's probably why I ended up going for Yuri the first time. It's probably why Virtue went for Yuri when he played through. That's kind of why I'm very specifically not going for Yuri this time. Sorry, I always end up with an itchy nose whenever I stream. Every time, I swear.
Ah!
I hear Natsuki utter an exasperated sigh from within the closet. She seems to be annoyed by something. I approach her, in case she needs a hand. I think this is new. Yeah, this is new. You looking for something in there?
Freaking Monika! She never puts stuff back in the right spot.
Well, no, it gets not even 20 minutes, and it's all at the end. Yeah, I think that's very on purpose. There's a bit at the beginning that we've already been through where it explains what she's about. Second best girl is Natsuki. I prefer Sayuri to Natsuki. I'm not that keen on Natsuki, but I'm quite interested to find out what she's about in this playthrough. Notice how my grammar is worsening because I'm tired. That's very understandable. It happens with me as well.
What's the point in keeping your collection organised if someone else is going to mess it up?
If you're referring to your manga collection, I'm actually totally with you, Natsuki, especially if it's your collection and someone keeps going in there and messing it up. That would really piss me off.
And he was lucky!
He was lucky! Who knows what that's from? Does anybody know what that's from? That is literally a clip from a TV show. Does anybody know what that's from? He was lucky! Natsuki slides a bunch of stacked books and boxes across the shelf. Manga!
You read manga, right?
Ah. Sometimes. Nope. Anyone? I'll tell you in a minute if no one knows it. Manga is one of those things where you can't admit you're really into it until you figure out where the other person stands. I can relate to that, for sure. How did you know, anyway? I might. What are your thoughts, Dark Knight? What do you think it is?
I heard you bring it up at some point. Besides, it's kind of written on your face.
That is potential to be extremely rude. Yeah, exactly. What's that supposed to mean? I see. There's a lone volume of manga amidst a stack of various books on the side of the shelves. Pokemon? No. No. I'll let you have another one. Another guess. And then I'll tell you. Curious, I pull it out of the stack.
There it is.
It's actually from, do you remember Gladiators? The old one from back in the early 90s. Do you remember the wolf? Whenever he lost. Whenever he lost a round, he was always like, it was lucky! Ah, amazing, that show. I used to watch it so much when I was a kid. Maybe I'm showing my age a little bit now, but yeah, I used to love the original Gladiators. It was always on a Saturday night. Used to sit down and watch it. Amazing show. He was lucky. Natsuki really said, you look like a weeb. Yeah, exactly, right? Right? That's what I'm saying.
There it is.
Natsuki snatches it out of my hand. Don't snatch, as your parents never teach you not to snatch, Natsuki. She then turns to a box of manga and slips the volume right... Indeed. And turns to the book of manga and slips the volume right into the middle of the rest.
Much better. Seeing a box set with one book missing is probably the most irritating sight in the world.
Actually, kind of agree. Like a box set of anything. The bigger it is, the worse it is if there's one missing, right? No snatching or snitching, exactly. Snitches get stitches. Snatchers get... I don't know, something. I get a closer look at the box she's admiring. Oh, that's why she likes Parfait. Everyone likes Parfait. Parfait Girls. It's a series I've never heard of in my life. Snatchers get badgers. But honey badgers are really aggressive. And quite dangerous. That probably means she's either way out of my demographic or it's simply terrible.
If you're gonna judge, you can do it through the glass on that door.
She points at the classroom door. Hey, I wasn't judging. You kind of were. I didn't even say anything.
It was in the tone of your voice. But I'll tell you one thing, Melon. Consider this a lesson straight from the Literature Club. Don't judge a book by its cover.
I feel like she's talking about herself right now.
In fact,
Natsuki pulls out the first volume of Parfait Girls from the box.
I'm going to show you exactly why.
She shoves the book right into my hands. Ah! I stare at the cover. It features 4 girls in colourful attire striking animated feminine poses. I'm sorry, but what is an animated feminine pose? Does anybody want to share? It's exceedingly moe. What does that mean? Excuse me. Hello, anyone. What does that mean? Animated manga. What does moe mean? I might actually look this up. Oh, moe is more kawaii. That's what Moemon means, right? When you play the Moemon, because they're all cute, right? Moonlit. Right. Yeah, okay. You got it. Alright, wicked. That's weird. I thought kawaii meant cute. Anyway.
Don't just stand there.
What? Natsuki grabs my arm and pulls me out of the closet. She then takes a seat neck against the wall beneath the windowsills. She pats on the ground next to her, signaling for me to sit there. Wouldn't chairs be more comfortable? I'm going to go sleep now. Touch, mate. Thank you so much for hanging out. It's a pleasure. I'll be streaming an hour earlier next week. I'm on early shifts next week. So we'll be doing 6 until 12. And we'll be continuing Doki Doki. I need to start thinking about what game we're going to play next as well. My tablet charger is stuck. No! Good night, oh. Natsuki is short. Maybe. But seriously, thanks for hanging out, Touch. Much love to you. I'm sure we'll talk on like Discord or something. But in the meantime, have a nice one. I might even do a bonus stream at the weekend. Until then, have a nice one. Thanks for hanging out. I'll take my seat.
Chairs wouldn't work. I can't read. We can't read at the same time like that.
Huh? Why is that? Oh, I guess it's easier to be close together like this.
Don't just say that. You'll make me feel weird about it.
Natsuki crosses her arms and scooches an inch away from me. Sorry. I didn't exactly expect to be sitting this close to her either. Not that I can say it's a particularly bad thing. I open the book. It's only a few seconds before Natsuki once again inches closer, reclaiming the additional space while she hopes I won't notice. I can feel her peering over my shoulder, much more eager to begin reading than I am.
Wow, how long has it been since I read the beginning?
It's stuck between my bed and the wall. No! No, that's a nightmare. You're never going to get that back, Dark Wolfie. You might have to buy a new one. Hmm? You don't go back and flip through the older volumes every now and then? Oh, you got it. Well done.
Not really. Maybe sometimes after I've already finished the series. Hey, are you paying attention?
I am. Nothing's really happened yet, so I can talk at the same time. It looks like it's about a bunch of friends in high school. Typical slice of life affair. I'm so glad that literally today I found out what that means. And now I need that information. So thanks, guys. Thank you for teaching me this term. I kind of grew out of these, since it's rare for the writing to be entertaining enough to make up for the lack of plot, right? So, what should I expect from this? Is there going to be plot?
Well, obviously.
I have to move my bed with 2 dogs on it. Did they give you the look? You know that look that dogs give you when they're comfortable and you start trying to move them and they're like this. They're sort of like... You know what I mean? The look.
Well, obviously. You think I would enjoy something that didn't have a plot? I mean, well, I guess I know what you're saying. A lot of the beginning is about simple things. Like, there's a really funny chapter where they're obsessed with a guy at the ice cream shop. That just helps you to get to know the characters.
They're still asleep. Wow, you moved your bed and they're still asleep. That's a pro move right there, Dark Knight. GG.
Besides, it's still entertaining. But later on, there's all kinds of drama. Like, when they get into all their backstories, and when some of the romance starts to happen. That's really what makes it so good. There are so many touching parts.
Ah, is that so? Oh no, did they wake up? Ah, bad times, dude. It sounds like you really know what you're talking about. Maybe I underestimated you. See, you judged her, Melon.
Hey, wait! Why
What's that supposed to mean?
We're even now, okay, Natsuki? Wah! Natsuki gives me a little shove. Oh, how cute. I just meant that I haven't seen you at your full power. I wonder what her power level is. I wonder if it's...
More than 9,000!
I had to really, didn't I?
It's over 9,000!
Exactly, Dark Knight. Thank you very much.
Good save.
Well, thanks for the compliment, I guess, Natsuki, if that's what that was. Ah, this chapter seems like it's about baking. This is just a guess, but there's a lot of baking in this manga.
Well,
Natsuki pauses for a moment, as if she doesn't want to admit something.
yeah. Why does that matter?
It doesn't. I was just curious. Since you enjoy baking too, right?
That's just a coincidence.
I'm sure it is, Natsuki.
I just happened to get into baking around the same time I got into this manga.
I'm sure that's a coincidence.
Like I would ever get into anything because it's in a manga. I feel bad for anyone that impressionable.
Such a bitch. Definitely not a coincidence. Thank you, main character. We actually agree for a change. I guess that explains Natsuki's interest in baking. Still, of all the hobbies to pick up from a manga, that's definitely one of the better ones. I think I agree. Not to mention she's really good at it, so who am I to judge? What the fuck? We read on for a few minutes. I've finished a couple of chapters at this point. Wait, who said that? Oh no, right. Are you sure this isn't boring for you?
It's not.
Even though you're just watching me read?
Well, I'm fine with that.
If you say so. I guess it's fun sharing something you like with someone else. I always get excited when I convince any of my friends to pick up a series I enjoy. You know what I mean? Dot dot dot. You don't?
That's not... Well, I wouldn't really know.
What do you mean? But you have these headphones? Really? They're cool, aren't they? I like them. Don't you share your manga with your friends?
Could you not rub it in? Jeez.
Ah, sorry.
Like I could ever get any friends to read this. They just think manga's for kids. I can't even bring it up without them being all like, you still haven't grown out of that yet? Makes me want to punch them in the face.
Ah, I know those kinds of people. Wow. Way to profile people. Jesus Christ. I don't know. My old pair broke, so I got this pair, but I really like them. I love the fact that there's a what's it called? Volume setting on the thing there, and you can unplug them. And there's actually a mouthpiece that you can get for it as well. So like a microphone, they're really cool. And the fact that you can take it off as well. I love it. They're a good purchase. Honestly, it takes a lot of effort to find friends who don't judge. Much less friends who are also into it. Bit rich coming from you, main character. Just saying. I'm already kind of a loser, so I guess I gravitated towards the other losers over time. Wow. But it's probably harder for you for someone like you.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate.
Wait, which part? What, the fact that main character's a loser? Right?
I mean, I feel like I can't even keep it in my own room. I don't even know what my dad would do if he found this.
It's not porn, Natsuki. Come on now.
At least it's safe here in the club room. Except Monika was kind of a jerk about it. Ugh, I just can't win, can I?
Well, it paid off in the end, didn't it? I mean, here I am, reading it.
Well, it's not like that solves any of my problems.
Maybe. But at least you're enjoying yourself, right? Right?
So...
2070. In 2070 headphones, when you do a voice command, the headphones get you a drink. Oh, that'd be amazing. It would be like Captain Picard, wouldn't it? Picard. You're like, water, hot, on my face.
Jeez, that's enough. Are you gonna keep reading or what?
Yeah. I flip the page. Suddenly, Natsuki starts laughing.
I totally forgot that happens.
Natsuki puts her finger on one of the panels.
Minori is my favourite character. You always feel a little bad for her since she's so unlucky. But it gets especially bad when... I shouldn't be talking about that yet. Just finish this chapter.
Natsuki's voice sparkles with excitement. Sparkles. It's a stark contrast to her usual bossy tone. Okay, I'm going to save it because we obviously did the right thing because we got the Natsuki thing that we were after. But if she's not used to sharing her favorite manga with her friends, I can understand why. It's hard to express in words the feeling you get when connecting with someone like that. And being able to provide that to Natsuki, for whom it's a rare experience, the thought makes me smile a little to myself. Aww. Oh, here we go. Okay, everyone. Are you ready with today's poems? Hey, well, you alright, Himiko? Hope you're all good.
Oh, come on! Could your timing be any worse?
Sorry. I just need to make sure we have enough time. Though you do look pretty cozy over there. Natsuki suddenly notices how close she's gotten to me. She hastily sidles herself a good 12 inches away from me. 12 inches, incidentally, is 30 centimeters. Alright, guess I'll stop here for now. I'll close the book and hand it towards Natsuki.
You're just giving it back. Don't you want to know what happens?
Yeah, but Monika just said...
Don't be dumb. Just take it home with you.
Huh? Is that really alright? I say that mostly because I really didn't plan on using my spare time to read this.
Well...
Huh? Headphones. Get me some tea headphones. A headphone splashes the tea in your face. What? Are you okay?
Well, of course. It would take forever to finish if you didn't take it home. Just finish that one before tomorrow. So we can start the next one. And if it gets bent, I'll kill you.
By tomorrow? I only got part way through the volume so far.
Got him!
Cheers, mate. It might fall behind on some show. I might fall behind on some shows if I try to get through this. But I suppose that's a necessary sacrifice in exchange for seeing Natsuki's enthusiastic face. Or am I more scared of what will happen if I don't finish it? Right? Alright then. This guy's such a I stand up. I return to where I put my stuff and carefully slip the book into my bag. By the way, did you remember to write the poem last night? It was me. Yeah. My relaxation ends. I can't believe I agreed to do something so embarrassing. I couldn't really find much inspiration since I've never really done this before. Well, now that everyone's ready, why don't you find someone to share with?
I can't wait!
Sayuri and Monika enthusiastically pull out their poems. Sayuri's is on a wrinkled sheet of loose leaf torn from a spiral notebook. On the other hand, Monika wrote hers in a composition notebook. I can already see Monika's pristine handwriting from where I sit. Natsuki and Yuri reluctantly comply as well, reaching into their bags. I do the same myself. So, we're going to do Natsuki first. I told Natsuki I was interested in her poems yesterday. It's probably only fair if I shared mine with her first. Right, here we go.
Okay, well, let's start with the things I don't like. First of all,
Natsuki rereads my poem.
never mind. I don't feel like giving you my opinion.
Huh? Then what's the point in sharing in the first place? I wrote this when I could have been doing other things. Oh, I see. When you bend Natsuki's manga and she comes up to you. Right. What? Okay. In fact, remember how I said I wanted to read your poems? That's what I had in mind when writing this. I want to help you feel comfortable enough to share yours, like Monika said.
Well, I'd be more comfortable sharing my poem if yours was really bad. You were supposed to show me some dumb poem and make me go, ha, well, it's not that great. Let me show you what real literature looks like. You went and ruined it. I hope you're happy.
So in other words, you're saying you liked it?
Ugh.
Natsuki's retort gets caught in her throat.
You're just... You don't understand anything, do you? I already told you that. That you don't have to go announcing it to the world like you're all self-important.
I'm pretty sure you never actually said that. Okay, no worries, dude. I said that mostly to myself. Yeah, she implied it, but she never said it, right? It's alright, mate, don't worry about it. Natsuki must really hate me or something.
And he was lucky!
He was lucky. I can't figure out if it's a win or a loss that she likes my poem. In any case, you still need to show me yours, right?
Fine, I guess. Only because Monika will make me if I don't.
What? That's fucked up.
Eagles can fly.
And he was lucky!
Is he lucky? Why is he lucky? I mean, we all know what happens to him.
Eagles can fly. Monkeys can climb. Crickets can leap. Horses can race. Owls can seek. Cheetahs can run. Eagles can fly. People can try. But that's about it.
Yeah,
Yeah. I told you that you weren't gonna like it.
I like it.
What? Just be honest.
I am. As long as it's within terms of service, Dark Knight, why not? You can actually exclamation mark dad joke, and it will tell you a dad joke. It's amazing. It's my favourite command. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it?
Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff.
I used to be a banker. I lost interest. That's amazing, isn't it?
So people don't even take my writing seriously.
It's amazing. I think there's oh my lord.
Let the mayhem begin.
Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid.
Yes, exactly. I like it when it's easy to read, but hits you hard.
A horse walks into a
Say hello to my little friend!
Sin 6. Thank you very much for the follow. Is that a reference to Final Fantasy X by any chance, or no? A horse walks into a bar. The bartender says, "Hey." The horse says, "Sure." Amazing.
I like it when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard. Like in this poem. Seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening. So I decided to write about it.
Yeah, I understand. Yes, it is. Final Fantasy X is one of my favourite games ever. That is amazing to hear. I 100%ed Final Fantasy X on stream about 6 months ago. I'd never 100%ed it before. I'd played it several times, but I've never 100%ed it until we did it on stream. It was so much fun. We did Penance without Zanmato. The fight was about an hour long. So much fun. Amazing game. It's my favourite. It's actually my second favourite game of all time. My favourite game is Zelda Ocarina of Time. Second is Final Fantasy X. Third is Zelda Wind Waker. And then after that, I don't know. It's another dad joke. My dad used to sing little ditties. This was my favourite. There was a young lady named Mabel. She danced on the dining room table. Her face grew red when the gentleman said, "Look at the legs on that table." Why did the girl smear peanut butter on the road? To go with the traffic jam. I haven't heard that one before. I like that one. I understand.
But the other nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay.
I love Final Fantasy, but my favourite game of all time is Metal Gear Solid. One of the best stories ever. Which one? I really liked Metal Gear Solid 4. That was my favourite. I've never played 3. What's the face palm for, Ben? When you have a bladder infection, you're in trouble. I've never heard that one either. That's amazing.
The other nice thing about simple writing is it puts more of a weight on the wordplay.
The first one, the PS1, amazing game. I've never actually played it myself, but I've watched it being played. Same with number 2. I've never watched number 3. I don't know much about number 3. All I know is that there's a boss called the End that you can beat just by leaving the game for a week. Come back to here. Yeah, we're talking about Final Fantasy X mainly. Final Fantasy X I love. I'm not really that keen on most of the other Final Fantasies. I quite like 10 too. But more because Final Fantasy X is amazing. I actually played Final Fantasy X 2 quite recently on stream. It was the last game that we played. And I always review my games when I finish them. Rip chat, why? What would you mean? Yeah, I think the only reason why 10-2 is quite good is because 10's so amazing. And it continues that. Most of the other Final Fantasies I'm not really that keen on, if I'm honest. I hate 12. I'm not that keen on 13. The 7 was a good game, I just never completed it. I only played the first third. And then 8 I could just never get into. It's all dad jokes. I mean, you can contribute if you like.
Like, I set up a rhyme at the end, but then made it fall flat on purpose.
It's got a cooldown. It's got like a user cooldown of a couple of minutes. So, although several people could do a dad joke really, really quickly in a succession, the same person can't request a dad joke more than twice in a couple of minutes. My first time using an elevator was an uplifting experience. The second time let me down. I love it. So I was playing them all in order. Yes, you did, actually. How far have you gotten?
It helps bring that up the feeling in the last line.
Oh, all right. I was going to say Stanley Ipkiss, but that's his name in The Mask. What's his character's name in Liar Liar? Final Fantasy 3, nice. I don't really know anything about the Final Fantasies before 6. So you did. Just started it, nice. I can't remember, you streaming it, or are you just chilling with it? I guess more went into it than I realised. Did you hear the one about the giant pickle? It was kind of a big deal.
That's what it means to be a pro! I'm glad you learned something. Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did ya?
Yeah, guess not. I decided to humour her with the last comment. I don't stream, remember? Honestly, I've got streamer brain, and it's late, and I've had far too much of this. I can't remember. But yes, I do remember now that you mention it. You don't stream, sorry. I don't really care how old everyone is, but if Natsuki is feeling proud, then I won't take that away from her. Right, we're going to go for Sayuri next. Yo, you're right, Zendo. How's it going? I'm good, thank you. This game is ridiculous. Do you know much about this game? Did you watch Vert play it? Where is Sayuri?
This is a good poem, Melon. Are you sure it's your first time?
It's fucked up, innit? Of course. It's not that good. I'm the kind of guy who would be writing poems in his spare time. Oh, am I the kind of guy?
I guess you're right.
How late are you going to go? Only until 1 tonight, Maury. So only for another hour or so.
That's why it impressed me. Well, to be honest, I was afraid that you wouldn't do it seriously. Or that you wouldn't write one at all.
I know, this is our second playthrough. We finished it the first time earlier. You know you can kind of choose which character you want to impress. The first time we impressed Yuri, which is the one with the long purple hair. Because she's easily the most likable out of the girls, in my opinion, at least. And Natsuki's kind of the least likable, which is why we're going for her this time, because I kind of want to see what her deal is, because she's kind of a bitch, and I want to find out why. And apparently you find out why if you choose her.
I'm just really happy that you wrote one. It just reminds me of how you're really part of the club now.
Don't read this, Mellar. You can if you like. It's up to you guys. It's your points. If you want to Scousify, then by all means, go for it. Not to mention the fact that I'm standing in front of you in the club room, right? Well, of course. I'm not really into it yet, but that doesn't mean I'll break my promise.
See? It's like I said before, Melon. Deep down, you're not selfish at all, you know?
That is such a backhanded compliment, Sayori. Yo, Linky Fox! So is this what it would sound like if a cute anime girl smoked? No, but if it's more than about 40 a day.
It sound more like this.
Could someone !DDLC in chat, please? Thank you very much. How you doing, Lynn? It's nice to see you. If she smokes, what does that mean? Thank you very much. Yeah, that. Make sure you read that Kerrigan just said. It's really important. I don't know if you saw Vert play this, Linky Fox, but it gets really dark towards the end. This is our second playthrough. It was a line in Family Guy. Is it? It's such a long time since I watched Family Guy. Psychological, yeah. Exactly. Thank you very much. But yeah, how are you guys doing? That is such a backhanded compliment, I swear to God. I know too much. This game is so messed up, man. Like, we've already been through it once. It really escalates, man. It really escalates. Back to setting up OBS Studio. No worries, Linky Fox. Have a lovely evening. And a lovely weekend, in fact. I'm sure we'll talk to you soon. Trying a few new things for...
Trying new things like this is for other people. That's something only really good people do.
Thanks, Sayori. I'm not sure if Sayori sees the full picture of my motive here. No, she doesn't. Let's face it. I don't think she'd be that happy if she did. Then again, I can't deny that she's part of the reason I joined. Knowing how much this means to her and all. Oh, come on. You joined because you were thinking with your dick. Let's face it.
Yeah. I'm gonna make sure you have lots of fun here, okay? That'll be my way of thanking you.
Alright. I'm going to hold you to that then.
Yay! Now you'll read my poem too, right? Don't worry, I'm really bad at this.
We'll see about that. Right, here we go. Are you ready for this, guys?
Dear sunshine, the way you glow through my blinds in the morning, it makes me feel like you missed me. Kissing my forehead to help me out of bed, making me rub the sleepy from my eyes. Are you asking me to come out and play? Are you trusting me to wish away a rainy day? I look above, the sky is blue. It's a secret, but I trust you too. If it wasn't for you, I could sleep forever. But I'm not mad. I want breakfast.
How cute. Yeah, exactly. Guys, listen to me now. Don't trust atoms. They make up everything.
Pretty princess.
That was the wrong button. That's the one. I need to get used to this shit, man. It's not like I've had this for a couple of months or anything. Like, you know, I should be used to it by now, but I keep pressing the wrong button, man. I swear to God. And I really want a stream deck as well. It's going to get worse, isn't it? I'm going to keep pressing the wrong button. So, Yuri, This is just a guess, but did you wait until this morning to write this?
No, just a little bit.
You can't answer just a little bit to a yes or no question. But you could, I suppose. I mean, if you started writing it last night and then finished it this morning, you wrote just a little bit this morning, right? And she's doing the thing again!
I forgot to do it last night.
Let's do this! Thank you very much. Well, at least that makes me feel a little bit better about myself.
Don't be mean. I still tried my best.
Ah, yeah. I didn't mean to say it was a bad poem. It came out nice, or how should I put it? It sounds just like you.
Really?
Yeah. Especially that last line. There's a new type of broom out. It's sweeping the nation.
And I made eggs on toast.
Even though you were late for school.
It's bad to skip breakfast.
It's bad to be late for school, Sayori.
I get all cranky.
Well, I guess there's no point arguing. Anyway, thanks for showing me.
This was so much fun. Monika's the best.
She killed you. I mean, what? Yeah.
But next time, I won't forget. And I'm going to write the best poem ever.
Well, I guess I'll look forward to it. Alright, Yuri next. She's gonna hate my poem. Yuri stares at the poem. A minute passes, more than enough time for her to finish reading.
Oh, sorry. I forgot to start speaking.
What? Who does that? It's fine. Don't force yourself.
I'm not. I just need to put my thoughts into words. Hold on. Okay. This is your first time writing a poem, right?
Yeah. Why do you ask?
I'm just making sure. I guess that it might be after reading through it.
Bitch. Oh, I pushed the wrong button there. It went twice. Oh, so it's that bad.
No. Did I just raise my voice? I'm so sorry.
Yuri buries her face in her hands. I couldn't help but notice it's been several minutes, and we haven't really gotten anywhere. It might take Yuri a while to get used to new people. It's fine. I really didn't notice. What were you saying?
Right. It's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers.
Recent survey revealed 6 out of 7 dwarves aren't happy. I love that.
And having been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. I think it's the most noticeable thing I recognise in new writers, and that is that they try to make their styles very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter, and they form fit the two together. The end result is that both the style... Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. I'm surprised nobody's decided to scousify and curse the stream, if I'm honest. Yeah. Thank God, right? I mean, nobody wants to hear that.
The end result is that both the style and the expressiveness are weakened.
Once Yuri finds her train of thought, it's as though her demeanour totally changes. Her stammering is completely gone, and she sounds like an expert.
Of course, that's not something you can be blamed for. There are so many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a simple poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. It might take you some time, but it all comes with practice and learning by example and trying new things. I also hope that everyone else in the club gives you valuable feedback. Natsuki Natsuki can be a bit biased, though.
Biased? How?
Well, never mind. I should be talking about other people like that. Sorry.
It's fine. I'm not sure if Yuri is apologizing to herself, to me, or to Natsuki. Do you mind if I read your poem now?
Please, do. I love to share my thought process behind it.
Yuri smiles dreamily, as if that's a rare opportunity for her, which itself is kind of funny. After all, isn't this supposed to be a literature club? Here we go. Oh, excuse me.
Ghosts under the lights. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow. Bathing. It must be this one. The last remaining streetlights to have withstood the test of time. The last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future.
How dare you interrupt Yuri's beautiful poem?
I bathe. Calm, breathing air of the present, but living in the past. The light flickers. I flicker back.
How dare.
I'm sorry I have such terrible handwriting.
No poem for you. What? I wasn't thinking that at all. But it took you a long time to read. What? Who said that? Sorry. Oh.
It took you a long time to read.
Ah. Well, I just don't read script very often. What do you call a dad that's fallen through the ice? A popsicle? That is a dad joke. It's an especially daddy dad joke. I love it. Actually, I think your handwriting is pretty.
That's relief.
Also, I liked the poem. Even though it was short, it was really descriptive.
It wasn't too short. I usually write longer poems.
Not at all.
I'm really glad you liked it. I'll be honest. Since it's our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. Something easy to something easy to digest, I suppose.
Are you into ghosts, Yuri? That's such a random question. In this context, it kind of makes sense in the previous game where we read that book with her, but we didn't read that book, so why would Mellar even ask that? That's really strange.
Actually, the story isn't about ghosts at all, Melon.
Really? I suppose. I see. He thinks that the poem's about ghosts, but it's kind of not. Really? I must have totally missed the point.
Well, I suppose you did only glance over it after all.
But you were just saying that it took me ages to read it, Yuri. Make up your mind.
I remember that poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their work. They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost, lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past, and soon to be left with nothing.
That's a lot more solemn, putting it that way. I haven't even thought of that. That's impressive.
It's nothing, really. And it makes me happy to think, it makes me happy that you think that. Just remember that it won't be long before you pick up on these things too.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Where's the bin? Dad, I haven't been anywhere. It's another dad-related dad joke. I love it. I guess I'll have to keep trying.
I'm counting on you.
I think the game's about to make us write another poem, so I'm just going to save it. Oh no, we've still got Monika. I forget Monika. I love it, don't you? XD. XD. Right, here we go. God, I hope you guys are ready for this. Hi, Melon! Having a good time so far? Yeah. Good. Glad to hear it! By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening. Do you think there might be a dual meaning to that, guys?
I'm always listening.
Pretty princess.
Again with the wrong button. Fuck, Monika is scary. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay? Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Of course I'll be afraid to bring things up. I'm much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in. Perhaps Kerigor, go to bed, Dad. Do you want me to turn him off, Ben? I actually will if you want me to. If you've had enough of him. Anyway! Want to share your poems with me? It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to. Don't worry, Melon. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know. But it's that sort of barrier that we'll all learn to get past soon. Yeah, that's true. I hand Monika my poem. Nah, he's okay. Well, let me know if he's annoying. It's only like a couple of clicks to turn him off. It's really not a trouble. I like it, Melon. Really? It's a lot cuter than I expected. Yes, but I'm trying to impress Natsuki, not Monika. Oh, jeez. No! It kind of makes me think of something Natsuki would write. And she's a good writer, too. So, take that as a compliment. If you say so. Yep. By any chance, have you read anything by Shel Silverstein? That has to be a real-world reference. Anyone? Shel Silverstein. Look him up. Or I guess her, actually. I'm assuming that person's gender. I just realised. I'm sorry. Maybe a long time ago. He is famous for telling all kinds of stories in just a few simple words. So Shel Silverstein's a real world person. It's just not made up for the purposes of this game, Maury. I'm genuinely asking. I've never heard of them. His poems can be funny, endearing, or even sad. So it is a hymn. And sometimes they're only a few lines long. Nope, he was super famous, mate. I'm gonna look him up. After the stream. Maybe tomorrow, actually. Tonight I'm probably gonna... I don't know, I just want to chill after the stream for a few hours. They might even feel like they're written for kids. But if you think about them, they can express views of the world that would apply to anybody. I see. So you're saying that Natsuki is kind of like that? Sort of. Maybe she's not an expert, but you probably won't find much filler in her poems. He wrote The Giving Tree. It doesn't mean anything to me, I'm sorry. I feel like a right uncultured shit right now. They might be easy to write, but they're super challenging to get the meaning through. So, I can see why it would be your kind of poem to explore. I'm sure I'll end up trying different things a lot. No, Melon. Main character. We're fully going for cute. Because we want to impress Natsuki, remember? We want to see what her deal is. It could take a while before I feel comfortable doing this. That's okay. I'd love to see you try new things. That's the best way to find the kind of style that suits you. Everyone else might be a little biased towards their own kind of styles, but I'll always help you find what suits you the most. As long as it's me. Right? So don't force yourself to write the way everyone else wants you to write. It's not like you have to worry about impressing them or anything. Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Not really, Monika. Don't worry, I'm not very good. You sound pretty good, confident for someone who claims not to be very good. Oh, that's because I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way. You know. I see. Well, let's read it then. Okay. All right. Ooh. Do you know Natsuki's Amazing, thank you. I was just going to ask, it wasn't Natsuki's poem. Who was the second person that we spoke to? Sayori. I'm pretty sure her poem was different from the first time that we played. I'm not sure. I think this one might be different as well. I'm not sure though. Anyway, let's read this poem. Hole in the wall. It couldn't have been me. See, the direction of spackle protrudes. A nosy neighbour, an angry boyfriend, or never knew. I wasn't home. I peer inside for a clue. No, I can't see. I reel, blind, like a film left out in the sun. But it's too late. My retinas, already scorched with a permanent copy of the meaningless image. It's just a little hole. It wasn't too bright. It was too deep, stretching forever into everything. Excuse me, Dark Knight, I'm Monika. Don't fucking interrupt me while I'm reading a poem out loud. I will find you. Because I know everything. I'm everywhere. I know this is a game. I know how to find you. I'm on the internet. I'm everywhere. Where was I? It was too deep, stretching forever into everything. A hole of infinite choices. I realise now that I wasn't looking in. I was looking out. And he was on the other side, looking in. Dark Knight. I love it. Now, this does foreshadow the future, doesn't it? Especially the end. I realise now I wasn't looking in, I was looking out, and he on the other side was looking in. So she's referring to the fact that she's a video game character, isn't she? And that I am looking in. I guess, although it does say he. Does the game ask your gender? It doesn't, does it? Or does it? I done a dad joke. Oh yeah, you did. I'm tired of following my dreams. I'm just going to ask them where they're going and meet them there later. That's ridiculous. I love it. What doesn't? I keep losing the thread of what I've just said. You've just responded to something that I say, but what did I say? I'm sorry, Mori. I'm an idiot. So, what do you think? The game doesn't... No, it doesn't. So, it being a him, I'm sure that's supposed to reference the player, but I don't know. What do you think? It's very freeform, if that's what you call it. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback. That's okay. Yeah, that kind of style has gotten pretty popular nowadays. That's it. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the timing between words and lines. When performed out loud, it can be really What? What was the inspiration behind this one? Melon could be a girl. What? Melon. Main character is definitely a dude, because it's supposed to be a projection of me, right? Well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it. I guess you could say that I had some kind of epiphany recently. Uh-oh. It's been influencing my poems a bit. An epiphany? Yes. Alarm bells. Alarm bells. Alarm bells. Alarm bells.
Look at all those chickens.
Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that, because it kind of comes across strongly. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. You mean what, more like after you've killed everyone? What? Anyway, here's Monika's writing tip for the day! Sometimes, when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you try so hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress. Just force yourself to get something on the paper and tidy it up later. You know, that's genuinely not bad advice as well. Oh, hello there. Well,
General Kenobi.
that did not sound right. Another way to think about it is this. If you keep your pen on the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big dark puddle of ink. So, just move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Right, save time. Right, it's poem time, I think. Oh no, we've got a little bit more before we do the poem. Phew, I guess that's everyone. I glance around the room. That was a little bit more stressful than I anticipated, right? It's as if everyone is judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. This is a literature club after all. We never find out how long the literature club's been going. Think about it from a... I don't really know what you're trying to say, Dark Knight, but don't worry about it, it's all good. I guess that's why I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Sayuri and Monika are happily chatting. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki, I'm sure they do. They gingerly exchange pieces of... Oh, right, we've got the argument to go first, I forgot. As they read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly. Thanks, Kerrigal.
What's with this language? Did you say something? Oh, it's nothing.
Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand.
I guess you could say it's fancy. Thanks. Yours is... cute. Cute? Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. How can it be cute? I know that. I just meant... the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice. Eh? You mean you have to try that hard just to come up with something nice to say? Thanks, but it really didn't come out nice at all. Well, I do have a couple of suggestions.
Abort, Yuri, abort.
If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. Sayori liked it, and Melon did too. So based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions of my own. First of all, excuse me. I appreciate the offer, but I've spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon. Unless, of course, I come across something particularly inspiring. Which I haven't yet. And Melon liked my poem too. You know? He even told me he was impressed by it. Natsuki suddenly
stands up.
Oh? I didn't realise you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri. That's not what
I don't remember the music changing for this bit the first time.
You're just...
Yuri stands up as well.
Maybe you're just jealous that Melon appreciates my advice more than he appreciates yours.
See, this is interesting because the first time we played this, that made sense because we were trying to impress Yuri. But this time it doesn't make any sense at all. Like, where does she get that from? She's just made that up.
Huh? And how do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself?
Actually, yeah, she kind of is.
No. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy.
Shots fired.
Is everyone okay? Well, you know what? I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as Melon started showing up.
Oh ho ho!
Natsuki.
Natsuki, that's a little...
This doesn't...
That's two... How can you do two voices at once? This doesn't involve you! I'll just do my own voice.
I don't like fighting, guys.
Suddenly, both girls turned towards me, as if they both noticed I was standing there. I'd just noticed.
Melon. She's just trying to make me look bad. That's not true. She started it. If she could get over herself and learn to appreciate that simple writing is more effective, then this wouldn't have happened in the first place. What's the point in making your poems all convoluted for no reason? The meaning should jump out at the reader, not force them to have to figure it out. Help me explain that to her, Melon. Wait. There's a reason we have so many deep and expressive words in our language. It's the only way to convey complex feelings and meaning the most effectively. Avoiding them is not only unnecessarily limiting yourself, it's also a waste. You understand that, right, Melon?
Banana hammock. Can we get an exclamation mark endo in chat, please? Maybe Ben? That'd be amazing. Well... ENDO? How did I get dragged into this in the first... In your endo. Thank you very much, Mori. I made a Scrubs reference, so we had to, really, didn't we? In your endo. How did I get dragged into this in the first place? It's not like I know anything about writing, but whomever I agree with, they'll probably think more highly of me. That is definitely... The sound commands have definitely got a cooldown on them. Mori. What does that mean? I thought it was Porichamp. Right, so last time we went for Yuri. This time we're going to go for Natsuki. Yuri. You're really talented.
Well...
But Natsuki has a point. I think that I racked my brains in an attempt to back myself up. Started calling me Monika on accident and corrected. I didn't. I don't think I did. Hit up Mon Mori. I'll call you Mon Mori if you want. Mon Mori. I don't think I did. I suppose I'll have to, I don't know, maybe I did. Maybe Monika's got into my brain. I think that conveying feelings with a few words can be just as impressive as well. It lets the reader's imagination take over. And Natsuki's poem did a really good job of that.
Yeah! It did, didn't it? Shows how much you know.
Don't rub it in, Natsuki.
That's not...
Natsuki, I think that's enough. Yeah.
Huh? Me? She was so mean to me.
Natsuki's voice whines.
She was so mean to me.
It's Porichamp. When are we getting Porichamp? Mori? Hi, Mori, Ben. Look. What we talked about yesterday was right. Writing is a really personal thing. And sharing it can definitely be hard. It looks like we learned that today. Even small criticism can lead to something pretty heated. I glance over my shoulder. Sayori is nodding very vigorously. I stumbled on that word so much I really just wanted to mispronounce it. Yeah, so... You don't need to feel threatened. You're a great writer, Natsuki.
Ah.
Natsuki's voice gets caught in surprise. You click... Right, okay. I'll tell you what. Let's watch it. Thank you very much, Mori. I made a Scrubs reference, so we had to, really, didn't we? Oh my god, I did. Thank you very much, Mori. Thank you very much, Mori. I made a Scrubs reference, so we had to, really, didn't we? That's fucked up. I didn't even notice. That's the scariest thing about that. I literally didn't even realize that I'd have to turn aim. This game is getting into my soul, guys. Oh dear. Natsuki's voice gets caught in surprise.
Thanks for noticing.
She finally mutters that, barely noticeable. Yuri. Yuri looks at me dejectedly. With a face like that, I can't help but feel bad for her as well. Stop thinking with your dick. I'm sure that Natsuki didn't mean everything she said, so you don't need to feel threatened either.
Well, if you say so.
Hey! It's not like you need to apologise for me, Melon.
I was just thinking that.
Sheesh.
Natsuki takes a breath.
The thing about...
Natsuki glances around the room.
Would everyone stop staring at me?
Unsurprisingly, Natsuki has a harder time with it than she boasted. Sayuri and Monika look away.
Anyway, the thing about your boobs, I didn't mean it, okay? That's all.
Natsuki looks away, avoiding eye contact with anyone.
Yeah, you're naturally beautiful, Yuri.
Sayuri.
I'll go make some tea.
Probably a good idea.
I was just trying to help.
I'm sure she appreciated it, Sayuri. I pat Sayuri on the shoulder. Well, now that we're past that, everyone's read each other's poems, right? I hope that it was worthwhile for everyone, especially you, Melon. And to be honest, it's a nice change of pace from the lazing around we've got a little too used to. So my joining the club was responsible for ruining the atmosphere. Oh dear. No, not at all. There's still time before we go home. So we'll all relax for a little bit. Of course, besides chatting, we do literature-related things in the club room. So maybe you can take the chance to pick up a book or do some writing. Just gonna save in. After all, that's what the club is for.
I disagree, Monika.
Oh god, are we gonna have another argument? About what?
That's not the most important thing about the literature club. The most important thing is having fun.
How adorable. Of course. Well, I guess that's why you're the vice president, Sayuri. In the end, though, Monika's right. Being in the literature club probably means I can't spend all my time doing nothing. But in the end, I guess it's been worth it so far.
Oh.
Okay, everyone! Why are you laughing? What did I do? It's just about time for us to leave. How did you all feel about sharing poems?
It was a lot of fun.
Well, I'd say it was worth it.
It was alright. Well, mostly.
Melon, how about you? Yeah, I'd say the same. The same as what? They all gave different opinions. He's such a melt, this guy. Seriously, the main character is such a melt. It was a neat thing to talk about with everyone. Who says neat, honestly? Awesome! In that case, we'll do the same thing tomorrow. And maybe you learn something from your friends too. So your poems will turn out even better. I think to myself, what a wonderful world. I did learn a little more about the kinds of poems everyone likes. With any luck, that means I can at least do a better job impressing those I want to impress. I nod to myself with newfound determination. I'm sure we're about to do another poem. That was fully the wrong button, sorry.
Melon! Ready to walk home?
Sure, let's go. Sayuri beams at me. It truly has been a while since Sayuri and I have spent this much time together. I can't really say I'm not enjoying it either. Aww. Sayuri, about what happened earlier.
What do you mean?
You know, between Yuri and Natsuki. Does that kind of thing happen often?
No. That's really the first time I've seen them fight like that. I promise, they're both wonderful people. You don't hate them, do you?
No, I don't hate them. I just wanted your opinion, that's all. I can see why they'd make good friends with you.
Phew. You know, Melon, it's nice that I get to spend more time with you in the club. But I think seeing you get along with everyone is what makes me the happiest. And I think everyone really likes you too.
That's...
Every day is going to be so much fun!
I hate it when it's like... Sigh. Who just says the word sigh? It's like saying the word yawn. I'm tired. Yawn. Doesn't hit right, does it? It looks like Sayuri still hasn't caught onto the kind of situation I'm in. Sure, being friends with everyone is nice, but... Does it really need to stop there? Thinking with your dick again. Fucking hell, I didn't mean to press that. Thinking with your dick again. We'll just have to see what the future holds, Sayuri. I pat Sayuri on the shoulder. I said that more to myself than her, but it's easy to use Sayuri as an internal monologue sometimes. You're using her. That's terrible, Melon.
Okay!
Yeah. Let's do this.
Let's do this. Let the mayhem begin.
What? Something, right? Oh, fuck. Okay, well, that was only one Yuri. This is actually quite hard. Cheer? Oh, no. I said that if we were going to get one more Sayuri that would load, I think we're going to have to load it. I listened through the beginning and end, cutting the video shorter on YouTube. Yeah, that makes sense. I understand it completely. I normally do the same thing. Actually, I'll cut for YouTube. Most of the time, Petra or anyone I mod for doesn't have to ask. I'm dramatic and a tiny bit loud. I normally do that when I mod, but a lot of people don't, and it's fine. It's okay. Some people just want to watch. You disagree with me? We'll have a Barney. Ben Frost, you want to have a Barney, mate? You want to take this outside? You having a bubble, bruv? You having a bubble? Shiny's gotta be. Yeah, nice. Fluffy as well. That one was easy. Silly? No, we did Silly before and it was Sayuri, wasn't it? Games. Gotta be. I love you for that. Exactly. It's always appreciated, isn't it? Because you don't want to sound off, do you, in your own stream? Oh, it's got to be rainbow, right? Oh, fuck. So, do you know what game you're going to play next, Petra? Also, I'm only toxic to people in my stream. I've been giving Virtue so much hassle. I've been so sassy to him recently. It's really funny. I recently joined his OnlyBans, which is this thing that he's got. It's like a channel point redemption. If you use it, he bans you for 24 hours, but you then get added to his OnlyBans his ban club, and you get like your name on his stream and stuff. It's really funny. Ever since I got added to his OnlyBans, I've been so sassy to him. It's really funny. It is amazing. I'm only the third person to have been added. And Mori, I don't know if Mori's still about. She also mods for him. She's been added. Ben, he was the... Ben, were you the first person or the second person to be added? He also mods. And then the only person that's done it that isn't a mod is Captain Jesse. That was so funny when Jesse did it as well. Oh my god. I'm strong. Yep. I did over 24 hours. I did nearly 48 hours. He only unbanned me just before his next stream. I joke about OnlyFans so much. I feel like I have to make it on soon. Do you know, I'm not even sure if it's TOS, but it's only bans. It is different. I can't remember what. Papa? Yes! I don't know why she'd like that, but. Drop that link right. Dons? Damn. Candy is, yeah, she likes all the sort of sweet stuff. And that's definitely Sayori. This is quite hard. This was harder than I thought it was going to be. Kitty. Some of them are really easy. Ah! Oh, I know that one. I remember that one from before. No, that's going to be Yuri, isn't it? Oh, fuck. If we get... honestly, if we get one more Sayori, I think we might have to restart. This game looks like a turn. Mate, if you think that's the turn that this game takes, you've got a really big surprise coming your way, bruv. Although not tonight. I think we're probably... Ah, shit. We're probably going to finish this poem and then we're going to have to stop because we've got to finish at 1 anyway. I'm surprised at how easy Yuri is to... I genuinely think that the game kind of pushes you towards Yuri. I think Yuri's easy mode. I think that Natsuki is medium and Sayori is technically hard mode because the things that she likes are quite hard to like to sort of guess. Should have waited and seen how long until he remembered. I did consider doing that, but I got mad FOMO when I was while I was banned because I was still watching, but you can't see chat. I want to play this game now. Honestly, I recommend it. I think it's a great game. In fact, you know what? Just play it. Just be aware. Just be aware that it gets it deals with suicide. It gets really, really fucked up towards the end, but it's brilliant. And it really fucks your mind up. I want to see the dark shit. Yeah, it's really good. We did go through... Hey, welcome back, Silver. We did go through the dark shit earlier because we finished it earlier and then we restarted. So if you want to see the end, then watch the beginning of this VOD. But honestly, if you actually want to play it, I'd probably recommend just playing it. It's really good. Maybe Giggle, although this might be Sayori. Ah, nice. Nibble. That's quite cute. I like stuff. Yeah, I quite enjoy because I don't really like normal, standard quote unquote horror games. I thought, as much as fun as I have watching other people play it sometimes, I think Outlast, really not my kind of game. I would not enjoy that. I'd either get really scared or really bored, or possibly actually a bit of both. Vivid. Oh shit, that was the wrong one. Loved Outlast. It's really not my kind of game. I don't like overt horror. I really like the kind of creepy horror, and that's exactly what this game is. The kind of makes that sort of... I don't know. I'm not that keen on jump scares generally, although a little bit of jump scare can be funny. But yeah, honestly, I love this kind of horror game, like psychological horror. It's like I don't like horror movies, but I love Korean horror. It's completely different. And it's brilliant. I love Korean horror movies. I love Old Boy, Sympathy for Mr. Vengeance, Lady Vengeance. It's actually a trilogy, those three. What else? Thirst is really good. I'm a Cyborg, but that's okay. It's not Korean, it's Japanese, but Audition is brilliant. Audition is a really fucked up movie, man. It's probably one of the most fucked up movies I've ever seen. It's really good. Also, Tale of Two Sisters is really good. That's a little bit more sort of standard horror-y, actually, but I really enjoyed it. Touch wood, but we're actually doing really well so far. Okay. I knew I shouldn't have said that. Oh, fuck. Fuck! Yes! Okay, I think we did quite well there, overall. How long would you say this game is? You already played through it once. Hold on. We played it 3 streams, but we played 6 hours. Let me think about this. 6 hours, then 4 hours, then 2 hours. 6... That's 12 hours. Plus, how long did it take us to get 2 hours? So it's about 14 hours long, roughly. Between 12 and 14 hours long for one playthrough. That's how long it took for me to stream it, though. And I do stop a fair bit. So I suppose the actual game, like, if you sat down on your own and didn't stream it, you could probably get through it in about 10, I reckon. Quick math with Mellar. 2 plus 2 is 4. Minus 1 is 3. Quick math. Right, we're gonna call it there. Please don't go anywhere, because we're gonna send the love on over to somebody. Somebody. Do you have any recommendations, Petra? I'm not actually 100%. I do see someone that I'd quite like to raid, but do you have any recommendations? And then I'll decide whether we go with your recommendation. I can't stop saving it because I'm never sure. I'll decide whether we want to go for your recommendation or my one. So yeah, do you have any recommendations, Petra, for a raid target? As it wasn't that long ago that you raided me. Let's just put on some. Oh wow, that was literally the end of the song. That was a bit sudden. Amazing. It is usually really nice. Let me just. I'm just going to bring up his stream. We've got plenty of thank yous to say as well today. Oh my god, you guys are honestly just insanely amazing. I love you all so much.
You're all breathtaking.
Don't forget about the KFC game. He's just chatting. For just a few seconds there. No, listen, Silver.
You're breathtaking.
All right. So do bear with me just a few seconds here. He's making Lego. Let's just listen to him for a sec.
You guys be able to see what the fuck I'm doing.
Right. I'm just gonna check the guy who I've got in mind as well. You keep him. I like the guy that you've linked, Petra. I do. I'm gonna follow him, but he is currently streaming to 35 people, whereas the guy who I'm looking at is currently streaming to 2 people, and he's a VIP in Vert's chat, and I actually only followed him a couple of days ago. I really should have followed him ages ago. So yeah, we're gonna go. We're gonna raid Hothead Handy. He's really funny. Well, I've spoken to him quite a lot in Vert's chat. He's really funny. I've never seen his stream, as far as I know, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be amazing. But let me thank you guys. First of all, thank you all for being here. I really appreciate you all being here. Can you imagine if I was sitting here playing this game on my own? It'd be a completely different experience. I wouldn't be reading it out loud. I love like sharing this with you. This is totally what this is all about. I love streaming so much. I literally look forward to the stream every week. It's the highlight of my week. So thank you guys so much. But special thanks to Mario Sonic Life, the real Himiko for the follows. Thanks for hanging out so long as well, Himiko. Oni, thank you so much for the raid, you legend. Silver, thank you so much for the resub. And Bray as well. Oh my god. Oh, how cheeky. Dark Knight, thank you so much for the follow. Paradoxical, thank you for the follow and the cheeky 100 bits. It's really nice of you. Thank you so much. Frost Fairy, thank you for the host. Eli Cordis, thank you so much for the raid. Amazing. Of all the people that you could raid, you choose me. Seriously, thank you so much. Zeno's Bleed, thank you for the follow. Sin6, thank you for the follow. Petra, thank you so much for the raid. It really, really means a lot to me. I hope to catch you very, very soon. Paulie Paul, thank you for the host. And Starichu, thank you so much for the follow. It's been an absolute blast. You're welcome. It is nice to see you again, honestly. I feel like it's absolutely ages, because I think you took quite a long stream break, didn't you? And I don't think I've really seen you. I think you normally stream when because every day Obviously, I work at different time of the day. Then after work, I always go downstairs, have to look after tea until he goes to bed. After he's gone to bed, I can chill on my PC, but I'm pretty sure you normally finish by then. So kind of sucks, but I'm sure I'll be able to pop into you at some point. We'll as you're still here, we'll just shout out Petra again. Definitely check her out. Really cool stream playing Resi 7. I mean, you can't argue with that either. So seriously, thank you guys so much. Next scheduled stream is going to be next Friday. We're doing the earliest that we do, which is 6 o'clock UK time in the evening until midnight. We'll be playing more Doki Doki Literature Club, continuing the playthrough that we've just stopped there. I may very well do a bonus stream over the weekend. If I do, it will normally start about sort of 2:30, 3 o'clock-ish in the afternoon. I don't know whether it will be Saturday or Sunday, or even if it's going to happen. But if it does, we will be playing Twilight Princess, Zelda Twilight Princess. It's a game I've played loads of times before. It's really chill. We put some lo-fi stream beats on. We sort of kick back. We have a bit more of a chat. We take it a bit more easy because I just fuck around so much. On these evening streams, we have a fuck around with all the
voice changer
and all this kind of thing, and it gets a bit silly. On the non-scheduled streams, like Unplug, we chill, we chat. It's much different kind of vibe, but we have a lot of fun either way. Please don't forget about Chatisfying. Chatisfying is a monthly podcast that I do. That's all about Chatis. I wish I could spell. That I do. It's all about streaming and content creation. It's very similar to a podcast I used to do a couple of years ago called Bitrated. I've changed its name and it's got a new lick of paint, but it's really fun. I do it with the Hairy Hippo, and I just announced today that our next episode, which is going to be on Friday the 15th of February, our special guest is going to be TG Chocolate, who's a really cool Aussie streamer who I love. So definitely check that out. You can get, if you go to my Discord, go to the Rules channel and click on the React, then you can actually get updates on whenever Chatisfying, like an announcement goes out on that. I put it up on YouTube. It's all the good stuff. It's so much fun, honestly. We stream it live to Twitch, so you guys can talk and contribute your own thoughts to the subject and all this kind of thing. So that's really everything that I wanted to talk about. Thank you again so much for hanging out with me today. I really do appreciate each and every one of you. We're going to go and pop into Hothead Handy. So please do go and give him a massive Mellar hello. Make sure that he knows that you're from me and that you love him as much as you may or may not love me, I guess. So lots of Mellar One love in chat. Really appreciate you. We'll see you hopefully very soon. But in the meantime, please remember that you guys are amazing. My name is Mellar, and we'll see you guys next time. Bye for now.